What is happening, everybody? Welcome in. Tuesday show at the Honey Hole. It is World Baseball Classic Championship Day, man. I am excited for tonight. Venezuela and the United States going for gold in the World Baseball Classic. And we are just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams away from running a full case Bowman's Best PYT. Diamondbacks, A's, Rockies, Brewers, Phillies, and Cardinals. Those are the last, what did I just say? 6 teams? 6 teams away from running a full case PYT of Bowman's Best. On the right-hand side, we just posted this one for tomorrow's release of Prism Black Football Hobby. It's going to be 3 boxes of Prism Black Football there. You can grab your teams in that one. 3 autos minimum per box on Prism Black. Loaded with hits, man. These might be the very last. Licensed Prismanias, mangas, color blasts, all kinds of stuff. Prism Black Football dropping tomorrow. A 3-box PYT is live on the website. A couple teams came off the board this morning. Also, you can't see it on the screen because it's 1 extra, but don't sleep on that NIL spot. $8.29, you get every college players. There is a big checklist of college and high school players on this checklist. There's a lot. So that spot is a big one. It's going to come through big time in that one. $8.29, you get all the NIL on this one. They're going to be loaded in this product, and that's 3 boxes. So if you want to grab spots in that one, you can. Baseball PYT is down to just 6 teams left. You can grab any team at the listed price. You want to grab multiple teams, let me know in the chat. I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer. We've also got a paper break. Where's my camera? Oh, that's not good. I didn't check that camera before we went live today. Give me 1 second. I got to restart this camera. So you guys watch the little highlight video for just a second. I'm just going to stand up on the table, reset that camera, and get it going. So give me just 1 second, guys.
Best of luck to whoever gets a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Ken Griffey Jr. 1 of 1.
3 of 5. Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Genuine diamond. Shohei Ohtani. 3 of 5.
How about Chocolate Gal? 1 of 1! Let's go, dude! Bang! Oh my gosh!
What do we got? Get a team. Angels. Oh.
If I just pulled a Trout auto and like Chuck, oh. 1 of 3. Mike Trout. Sorry, Chuck. Mike Trout on the rule of the night to 3. Let's go, bro.
For the Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 of 1 on the insane. All right, let's test this, make sure it's back. No? Not ideal. Okay. Give me another minute. We got to check this thing. Let's do this countdown. Sorry about that. Let's see if this works now. There we go. We got our camera. Okay, 1 second. I got to take the step stool back. All right. Figured it out. Ingenuity at its finest. All right. Appreciate you guys. While I was fixing that, Mike Q came in. What's up, Q? Got 4 teams in that football PYT for tomorrow. He also grabbed another box of Bowman's Best. These are my last 2. I had one for you yesterday, Mike, that you got yesterday that we didn't rip. And then I got another one here. So I'll grab a second one for you. Let me just put in these teams. How we doing, Mike? Good to see you. Mike got the Bears, Browns, Chiefs, and Patriots in that one. Oops. Boom. There we go. What's up, Mike? How we doing? You thought I was gone? No, sir. Just been. Never thought so. Never did I say so. What do you say about 170 for Phillies and Rockies? 180? 180, Andrew? I don't want to nickel and dime you, but 180. All right, Mike. I got 2 boxes of Bowman's Best for you. 2 boxes of Bowman's Best for you, Mike. This is the one Jacob grabbed yesterday. This is the one I just grabbed right now. If you're ready to rock, I'm ready to rock. Let me know if you're ready, Mike. I got 2 boxes, one from yesterday, one from today. Yes, sir. Rip away. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's do it. Should have asked for 160. I still would have said 180. I still would have said 180. I wasn't just being like, let me just charge Andrew another 10. I was just saying, like, what's the best I can do here? It's a 180. All right. Purple Laser to start us off. George Lombard Refractor. Schwellenbach, Corbin Carroll, Jazz Chisholm. Hey. Jazz Chisholm and to 250. Purple Laser. For the Mets is Pete Alonso. 182 of 250. Pete Alonso. Now a Baltimore Oriole. Andrew Painter, Carson Bench. First auto is Yancel Luis. Yancel Luis for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Base auto. Good prospect for Arizona. Yancel Luis. Connor Griffin. And a refractor of Rafi Devers. We have a mini diamond here as well as our wave, non-numbered on the wave. Kyle Schwarber, Bryce Harper. You got Phillies. And a mini diamond to 299 is going to be Hai-Sung Kim on the rookie for the Dodgers. 257 of 299. Hai-Sung Kim. There you go, Mike. Mike, if you ask me what I think you should be ripping for personals, I think our Donruss Optic right here, you didn't ask, but I'm going to give you this information anyway. Donruss Optic here, I got 7 boxes. I do not believe we found a downtown in that case. I think that is optimal. And if you know me, you know I've hit some downtowns this year. Cam Smith and Pete Alonso. I might have heard a little birdie said that Jackson Dart Gold Downtown has been sold. Hello. We have a green and a gold high tech. That's going to be to 50. That's a green auto, I believe, to 99. We're going to have a pack right here. Good luck, Mike. Saya on the refractor. Bazana, Lombard. Let's do our auto. It's to 99. Is it an auto? It might not be an auto, but it's going to be good either way. How about Shohei Ohtani? 47 of 99. You've had terrible luck with Optic, but Mike, have you had terrible luck with Optic with me? Because I did pull a Jackson Dart Gold Downtown. Shohei Ohtani, 47 of 99 on the green. That'll work. And then we'll just go right into a gold. Gold, is this our auto? Or is this a high tech? How about more? How about more Dodgers? Hyun Kim, gold high tech rookie, 38 of 50. Look at that one. LA Dodgers on the gold best tech. I said high tech, but it's best tech. Hyun Kim to 50 and an Ohtani to 99 in the same pack. Pretty good pack there. Pretty good pack there, Mike. Hyun Kim and Ohtani and another Hyun Kim. That's 3 number Dodger cards. This box is 650 C2. This is Bowman's best. Devers, Harper, Riley Green, Jesus Mate, and Andrew Abbott on the refractor. We have a blue. Dalton Rushing, Pete Alonso, Freddie Freeman, Hunter Goodman, and a blue auto to 150, more Dodgers. It's going to be Chin Senko, one of their top prospects on the blue color match. This is the most Dodger box that has ever existed. 119 of 150 blue color match. Chin Senko for the Dodgers. That's only 2 autos. We got 2 more. Andrew, is 180 for Phillies Rockies good? I didn't hear back. I don't know. Lindor, Quan, Jackson Holiday, Cal Raleigh on the pixel, and a purple Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers. 112 of 250. Top prospect for the Tigers. McGonigal to 250 on the purple. We still have 2 more autos to find in this box. Another purple. Freddie Freeman refractor, Caglione, Carson Williams, Paul Skeens, and a purple to 75. This is an auto. Purple to 75 for the Royals is Yandel Ricardo, 49 of 75. Purple auto. Yandel Ricardo, all blue. Blue, blue, blue. I thought it was another Dodger at first. Aqua Lava, Stephen Kwan refractor, Acuna Crochet, Bobby Witt Jr. on the pixel, and an Aqua Lava to 199 for the Astros is a rookie Cam Smith. 27 of 199 Aqua Lava Cam Smith rookie for the Stros. 2 packs left, should still have 1 auto here, and this is just box 1 of 2 for Mike. Correa, Buxton, Jung-Hoo Lee, Juan Soto, Jackson Holiday refractor. And should have an auto in this last pack here. J.R. Ritchie, Jacob Wilson refractors, Dylan Cruz, Shohei Ohtani, and an auto for the Mets is Carson Benj. That's a nice one. One of the top prospects for the Mets, Carson Benj on the auto. Great box. Great box to start us off. 2 numbered autos, 175, 150, and Ohtani to 99. We'll take that. We got 1 more box for you, Mike. I do have another sealed case. I don't know if I put that into inventory yet. I received it earlier. I don't know if it was received and it's in inventory, but I'll check on that in just a second. But I did get another case of Bowman's Best. All right. We also have our full case PYT. Right on, Andrew. I'll get you the invoice right after this box. Montgomery. Was a great box, Mike. We're still on a good streak. We're still feeling good. Skubal, Schwellenbach, Caldwell, Lombard, and Mizrowski on the refractors. Do I see gold? I do. Yoshwar. Corbin Carroll, Jazz Chisholm. There's our auto, Mike Sirota, 5th, number 5 prospect for the Dodgers. Mike Sirota on the auto. And to 75, that is a yellow, not a gold. It is Corey Seager, former Dodger. Dodgers all over the place. Dodgers and former Dodgers. Is that a sign for the day? 55 of 75. Corey Seager on the yellow. Mike Sirota on the auto. This is already our 3rd Dodgers auto? No. 2nd Dodgers auto. Oh, the other one was a Royal. That's right. Well, Ohtani to 99 and 2 numbered Hyun Kims in the first box. Painter Clark Condon. Best performances DeVries and Will Smith. Aqualava, Zach Neto on the refractor. Kellen Lindsay now for the Dodgers. Sure, why not? Last year's first round pick And Aqua to 199 is Hae-Sung Kim. 29 of 199. I mean, at this point, this is just wild. That's our third numbered Hae-Sung Kim. This is our third Dodgers auto. And we had an Ohtani to 99 so far. 2 autos into this box, and they're both Dodgers so far. This is the second straight Dodgers box. The first box I thought was a Dodgers box. This is more. Jacob Wilson, Cal Raleigh refractors. Semo, McGonigal, DeVries. Okay. Sure, why not? You're on top of the pack. 26 of 75. Purple, Carlos Narvaez. Rookie auto for the Red Sox. 26 of 75, Carlos Narvaez. We have a mini diamond rookie pixel. Kurtz not numbered. Cam Smith refractor. Paul Skeens on the pixel and a blue. Luis Pena, good prospect for the Brewers. 96 of 150. Little blue color match for the Brewers. Luis Pena. I think the Dodgers may have been a good spot here. This is just personals. These are 2 personal boxes. But yeah, Dodgers all over the place. We haven't even gotten into our PYT. Agustin Ramirez refractor. What's up, B-Rad? Is that a red pixel or just... Okay, that's just Liam Doyle. All right. Mini Diamond, Yoswar Gonzalez, 76 of 299 for the Giants. All good. All good, Berto. Yoswar Gonzalez to 299 Mini Diamond. Jeremy Pena refractor. Auto here is a refractor for the Yankees. George Lombard Jr. That's a nice one. George Lombard Jr. refractor auto for the Yanks. He's been an absolute dog anytime I've seen him play minors or in the minors or spring training, anything like that. George Lombard's been an absolute dog for the Yanks. 2 packs left here, Mike. And we are close to filling that full case PYT. Sure, why not? Roki on the wave and Chase Dolander. One more pack. What Dodgers in here to close out the 2 boxes? Tucker, Trout, Baldwin, McGonigal, and Christian Campbell. That must have been a dud pack because it didn't have a single Dodger. All right. 2 boxes. 2 boxes. Yoswar Gonzalez to 299. Pena to 150. Hae-Sung Kim to 199. Seager to 75. Cam Smith to 199. McGonigal to 250. Best Tech Hae-Sung Kim gold to 50 for the Dodgers. Ohtani to 99 for the Dodgers. Hae-Sung Kim mini diamond for the Dodgers to 299 and Pete Alonso. On the autos, refractor George Lombard. Narvaez to 75. Kellen Lindsey. Mike Sirota. Carson Bench. Yandel Ricardo to 75. Chin-Sen Ko to 150. And Yancel Luis. These are your hits that are non-Dodgers. These are your Dodgers in 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. These are Dodgers. These are non-Dodgers. Pretty close. Pretty close. We'll take that. Absolutely take that, Mike. Great 2 boxes, my friend. I did get a new case. What are we putting on the wall? We're probably putting this and this on the wall so far. Mike, whenever we do 2 boxes and we put 2 cards on the wall, I think we're doing pretty good there. Chuck, I got excited when the alert that Honey Hole was live on a Monday. I said it could be a Chuck at Night sighting, but like Urban Legends, it was not a Chuck sighting. It was not. Would never be. Would never be. Jacob said, hey, I'm free. I want to do some ripping. Scott says he wants to rip. Is it okay if I go in? I said, sure. And then it ended up with Chiz getting a Superfractor Sapphire Selections Bowman Draft Sapphire Superfractor Jamie Arnold. Very fun. Very fun. Mike, appreciate you, big dog. Ton of fun there. What happened to my music? Everything's breaking one by one today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's music. Okay. 2 cards on the wall for Q. Appreciate you. Honeyholebreaks.com. Guys, we are very close. Andrew, I need to get you a deal. Need to get you that deal. Not an order. Chiz hit a super that was sweet. It was. Definitely a movie last night. Happy for Scott and Chiz. And shout out to our guy Lido coming in, man. Bought a box of Gilded. Hit nothing but NL West players. Bought his first box of Museum. He said he's a big Padres fan. And in his first box of Museum, he hits a Fernando Tatis Jr. triple patch auto to 25. Not too shabby. Paul's coming in getting his Raiders in this football PYT for tomorrow. Appreciate you, Paul. Raiders off the board. And then, Andrew, let me get you a deal on, what was it? It was Phillies and Rockies. Okay. One second here, Mike. Let me get Andrew his deal. Dude, seriously, Chiz, that was wild. Rockies and Phillies for Andrew. We're going to be down to 4 teams left in this PYT, guys. We did a box of Pristine for Chiz, and he hit a Hayden Birdsong rookie auto encased, and there was no auto on the card. Can I grab the Sea Chickens in the football PYT? Mike, it is first come, first serve. It is on the website. Feel free to head on over there. 1563 should be up in the main featured page on the website, and Seahawks should be available. But you know what? There's a lot of Seahawks fans here, so they go quick. So go grab those Seahawks before they go. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me follow up. I just need to send an email over to the shipping team on something. Kyle, we're getting all squared away. I just forwarded it over to them. And then Mike, so Andrew's going to grab Rockies and Phillies. That's a good combo. I like that combo here. Rockies and Phillies. We're down to D-backs, A's, Brewers, and Cardinals, last 4 teams. And then Mike came in. He got a box of Museum and a box of Optic. Okay, Mike. Let's see how we do on the Optic. If I can find you the downtown, man. I don't know what you owe me, but you owe me. Okay. I'm going to go with that box, and then I'm going to go with box 5 down here. 1 box Museum. What can you do for A's and D-backs? 475. 475, Mike. Andrew's good on Rockies, Phillies. Thank you, Andrew. Rockies, Phillies. Oh, right. Send it. You got it. And then we'll rip your boxes. Okay. So Mike's going to grab the A's and Diamondbacks. And we're going to very quickly get this PYT going. We are down to just Brewers and Cardinals. Believe it or not, that's like the third time I've heard of that happening, specifically with Hayden Birdsong. That's crazy. All right, invoice is sent to Mike on that one. Mike Q. Mike B's going to come in and get the Seahawks in the football break for tomorrow. Again, guys, 3 boxes of Prism Black. Don't sleep on that NIL spot. That NIL spot's going to come up a lot in that break. So if you want to maximize, again, that's 3 boxes. These are $1,000 boxes. If you want to maximize your output, that NIL spot is going to bang, 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 bang all the way through that break. So you can't see it. It's right there. $8.29. It's a big boy price, but hey, it's going to have a ton of cards in 3 boxes of Prism Black. That is college players. That is some high school players. NIL, Arch Manning, Bryce Underwood, Dylan Raiola. A lot of names on that NIL spot. So go get in there. All right, Mike's got the Mike's getting the Diamondbacks and A's. Nope. Mike, let me know when you're ready on your museum and Donruss Optic. I got them both right here for us. Q. I should just call you Q. I've got a ton of mics. I know Jake calls you Q. I should just call you Q. Q. He's Q. He's Q. He's Q. Austin's coming in getting the Rams. Rams are off the board here. Appreciate you, Austin. And there's Q. Good on the A's and Diamondbacks. So we are officially down to 2 teams here. Brewers and Cardinals. And I will do it for, well, actually, let me see where I'm at here. $375. $375 for Brewers and Cardinals to close it out. Stand by. Never mind. Cardinals coming off the board. Chiz got the Cardinals. Good pickup there, Chiz. So we are last spot mojo with the Brewers here in this PYT. And if somebody wants the Brewers for $185, I will offer the Brewers for $185 if somebody wants the Brewers for $185. And we will get this thing rocking and rolling. Last team on the board. I'm going to make an invoice, and then somebody tell me who wants it. Brewers for $185 out the door, and we rock this PYT. Stand by. Jay's getting a spot in 1560. I'm ready to rock, Mike. I'm just getting these orders in. Jay, let me know what spots you want. I got Chiz in the 5, Lito in the 8. My goodness, you guys came to have some fun today. I love it. Jacob's gonna grab the Buccaneers. Jacob's grabbing the Buccaneers in football. Now would be the time for that Roman Super. Would be a good time. Is there a bad time? So 185 for the Brewers. Jay, let me know what number you want here, my friend. And then Mike, we will rip your 2 boxes. Jay, I'm offering the Brewers for 185. 185 for the Brewers if you wanted them. Oh, never mind. Daniel just got the Brewers. Daniel just got the Brewers, and this thing is filled. Appreciate you guys. Well done. That break is filled. I do have another baseball PYT to put up. I'm going to throw that one up next. Jay wants the 3 spot in the paper break. You got it, Jay. All right. Whew. Lot going on there. New baseball PYT is going to go up here in a second. We're going to run our 2 boxes, our 2 personal boxes for Mike here, and then we will run the PYT. In the meantime, 3 spots down on that paper break, and the next baseball PYT is going up right now. It is live on the website. It's going to be 3 boxes of Bowman's Best and 3 boxes of Pristine on a PYT. That is 12 plus 9 is 21 autos. So 3 boxes of Bowman's Best, 3 boxes of Pristine. New PYT just went live. In the meantime, we're going to rip these 2 boxes for Mike. I got a museum and an optic. We'll do museum first for Mike, and then we will do that PYT. But you guys can go grab your teams in the next one. Again, all 30 teams are live right now on that 3-box museum, or a 3-box Bowman's Best, 3-box Pristine. Just went live, so grab your spots there, grab your teams. All right, Mike, here we go. Box of museum. Pretty straightforward box here. I have a bronze to 35, and the other one's backwards. And it is Barry Bonds, and that is Gunnar Henderson, 2 of 35, and that is Barry Bonds to 249. 115 to 249 on the Bonds. 2 of 35 Gunnar, which I believe is a number match. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Gunnar Henderson is number 2. 2 of 35 Gunnar Henderson number match with a Barry Bonds to 249 on the numbered cards. We've got Mookie, Rhino, Jordan. Let's go to the back here to our patch. It is a Chipper Jones, 14 of 49 on the meaningful materials. 14 of 49 Chipper. And 2 autos. We'll do our on-card auto, 17 of 149. It is a rookie. It is my guy, Brooks Lee. 17 of 149. Brooks Lee rookie auto for the Brewers. My PC out of Cal Poly, San Luis Obispo. And our patch auto, 2 relic auto blue for the Twins. Wow, 2 Twins autos in that one. Tony Oliva. Tony Oliva, 10 of 25 on the patch auto with the Brooks Lee rookie. So Twins past and future and present in that one. 2 Twins autos. Tony Oliva to 25, Brooks Lee to 149, my guy. Chipper Jones patch, Gunnar Henderson number match to 35, and a Barry Bonds to 249. That is your museum box. Now we got our Donruss Optic. Let's see if we can find that downtown. Again, guys, new PYT just went live. 3 boxes of Bowman's Best, 3 boxes of Pristine. We're going to run our next PYT right after this. Right after this box, we're going to get into a full case of Bowman's Best. Appreciate you guys, man. All right, Mike, let's do it. Let's find that downtown. We'll start it with blue. Gino, Rex, Dylan Gabriel in a blue, Eric Dickerson color match, 196 of 349. Eric Dickerson on the blue. He yelled at me in a grocery store one time. Fun fact. Back in my Calabasas days. We got a red here. Charles Woodson, BRJ, Achan. That's how he wants to pronounce his name. Trevor Achan. And a red, Sam Laporta for the Lions, 124 of 149. Sam Laporta red. Is it awesome here, or is it just you? It is awesome in here, man. You guys make it awesome. I don't do anything. You guys are the ones making it awesome. We got a blue. Joanne Jennings, Chris Olave, rookie Quinn Ewers might be the starter again next year, and a rated rookie blue, Derek Harmon for the Pittsburgh Steelers, 187 of 249, rated rookie blue. Derek Harmon for the Steelers. Scat, Brock Bowers, Drake London, Bo Nix. Ugh, I wanted it. Oladejo, there's a Scat Silver Auto. I didn't check it. 9 of 199 Scat Auto Silver. On-card auto. There you go. Mike Q, excuse me. I mean, I don't think I need to apologize, but I'm going to call you Q now because we got several mics. Scat on the Silver Auto 199. Stroud and Irving as well. Pretty good. Pretty good. Orange. Henry Cousins, Maxwell Hairston, Calvin Ridley orange for the Titans, 101 of 299. I see some orders come through. Grab your teams in that next PYT, guys. 3 Bowman's Best, 3 Pristine. That's going to be a fun one. We can run that again today. Again, don't sleep on the paper break. Ooh, we have a Jazz SSP. Mark Brunell, Pride of Santa Maria, California. Not my high school, though. Dylan Sampson and an Art Monk on the Jazz. Okay, it's not numbered. It is an SSP. Art Monk for the Redskins. Don't come after me. It says it right there on the card. SSP Art Monk Jazz. This bodes well for the PYT. We've been feeling good, man. Museum has been a ton of fun. Kyle Williams, J.J. McCarthy on the silver. Cam Jordan and George Kittle. Throwback, Loveland, Quinn Ewers, Edgerrin James, and JSN. Team border should be to 32, and I saw a Niner. Show me CMC. Oh, that'll work too. My guy Fred, 22 of 32. Fred Warner. That's a nice one. You know, my PC is missing a Fred Warner auto. I need to get one of those. 22 of 32. Fred Warner for the Niners on the team logo border. Love me some Fred, man. Flex coming up here. Tank Bigsby, Richardson, Quinshawn Judkins, and a rated rookie flex of Jaden Blue for the Cowboys. 76 of 199. Little OC. Little OC on that, but you get more flexes. Fred Warner's tough, man. Blue. Nico, CD, Savion Williams, and a Doug Williams because he needed cards. 69 of 349. Doug Williams getting cards in 2025. Besh, Victor Cruz, Debo, and Russo. Thornton, Godwin, Diggs, and Chris Jones. Collins, best tutties of Brown and Hurts, Flowers and Mahomes. Got about 5 or 6 packs left. Come on. Come on. Hyper. Or Electricity. This is Electricity. Hyper's the other one. Drake May, DK, and a Jalen Hurts Electricity. 49 of 75. Former Super Bowl MVP Jalen Hurts to 75 on the Electricity. Shador, Elijah Arroyo, silver rookie, Cup, and Tracy. Come on. Show me something silver, but without that border. Red. Jonnu Smith, James Lofton, Torrey Horton, and a Tua Tagovailoa. 93 of 149 on the red color match for his new team, the Atlanta Falcons. God, the Falcons just love lefty QBs, huh? Tua, Penix, back in the day. Little Mike Vick action. Tutu Atwell, Saquon Barkley, Mitchell Evans, and a Scary Terry on the silver. We got last pack here. Show me something spicy. Show me something spicy. Mullins, Quinn Ewers on the passing grade, Jerry Jeudy, and Darnell Mooney. No downtown, but I think still a pretty good box. You got 2 on the red. Electricity, Jalen Hurts, Doug Williams, Jaden Blue, rated rookie on the flex. Fred Warner to 32 on the team border. That's awesome. Calvin Ridley, orange. Derek Harmon, blue rated rookie, Sam Laporta, and Eric Dickerson. You had the SSP of Art Monk on the Jazz, and your auto, a silver scat to 199. That's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Mike, appreciate you, my guy. Q. I'm going to start calling you Q. I'm going to remember it. Appreciate you, dude. I think still 6 boxes left in that case, and I don't think we've seen spiciness yet. Appreciate you, Mike. All right. I'll get the scat on the wall, too. All right, that PYT is filled. Boys and girls, I have 2 sealed cases. I have 2 sealed cases of Bowman's Best. They are right there. Boop, 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 boop. Top or bottom? Somebody tell me. First one I see, top or bottom. That's going to be our case. Top or bottom. And we'll get into that PYT. Scat's on the wall now. Happy St. Patrick's Day and go USA. Yes, sir. Go USA. Mikey said 2. That's the bottom case. Again, next PYT is already live on the website. Too late. Mikey said 2. All right, let me go tell Instagram. And we'll run this thing. Do I have enough top loaders? Yeah, I think so. I'm just going to grab one more. I know, Chiz. I let the people decide, but he said 2. So I think Chiz got his wish. All right. Baseball, PYT, 1561, filled and ripping. Next baseball, PYT, live on the site now. Okay. We have told everybody. And we are ready to rock this thing. Full case of Bowman's Best. Appreciate you guys getting this one filled. Again, the next PYT is going to be 3 boxes Bowman's Best. 3 boxes Pristine. It is already up on the website. If you want to get your teams while we are ripping this one, go ahead and go grab your teams. And we are going to have some fun. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's hit that button. I'll see you in a second. How we doing, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. I am here for break 1561. It is a full case of 2025 Bowman's Best Baseball Hobby PYT style. If you're watching on Instagram, you are watching the fun here on the screen. But if you watch on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick, we're live on all of those platforms as well. Wider screen picture, and right here below me, you can see everybody who's in this PYT with their teams right here below me. So join us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick. If you're watching on YouTube in the future, hi, thanks for watching. Make sure you hit that like button and don't forget to subscribe to the channel. It's absolutely free. We are on the road to 20,000 subscribers on YouTube. So hit that subscription button and hit that notification bell so you get notified when we go live almost every single day here. And if you want to get in on the next break, there are breaks available right now on our website. Check us out at honeyholebreaks.com. All right, full case of Bowman's Best. That's 8 boxes. There's 4 autos in each box. We're looking at 32 autos a minimum. in this break. We're going to have some fun. Appreciate you guys getting this one filled. And again, the next PYT is live on the website. I believe that is 1562. It is 3 boxes of Bowman's Best and 3 boxes of Topps Pristine Baseball. So a lot of fun coming there. Grab your teams in that one. It is already up on the website. I've seen some orders already start trickling in there. So go get your spots. And we'll have fun in that one next. We are less than an hour into the show today, so we got 5 hours to fill that one and run that one next. Go grab your teams at honeyholebreaks.com while we're ripping this one. All right, first box of the PYT. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Let's see some bangers. We got a purple mojo to start us off. James Wood, Stowers, Roki, Scooble, and a purple mojo, Matt Olson for the Atlanta Braves. 206 of 250 on the purple mojo. Atlanta Braves going to go to Mike B. Mike B on the Braves. Schwellenbach, Corbin Carroll, Braden Montgomery, a Drake Baldwin Circuitry Rookie of the Year, and a Chase Burns Refractor. Jazz, Andrew Painter, Kyle Schwarber, first auto. Raniel Rodriguez, sure, why not? Walker Jenkins Refractor, but Raniel Rodriguez on the auto for the St. Louis Cardinals, the Birds. Going to go to Chiz, one of the last teams off the board. They get the first auto, and that's a good one. Raniel Rodriguez on the Refractor auto. Or not, excuse me, it was a base auto. Sorry, Chiz. Purple Laser coming up, more Birds. JJ Weatherholt, Clark, Vladdy, Judge on the Pixel, and a purple laser for the Diamondbacks is Slade Caldwell, 183 of 250. Slade Caldwell, purple laser. Diamondbacks going to Q on that one. Good luck to everyone except the Orioles. Interesting. Bobby Keishel Simpson, next auto. Griffin Burkholder for the Phillies. That's a nice one. Andrew Abbott refract there. Another base auto. Phillies going to go to Andrew H. Griffin Burkholder. Outfield prospect for the Phils. I see yellow. I think that's yellow. Could be gold, but I think it's yellow. Dalton Rushing. Merrill Semo. Condon on the Pixel, and to 75 on the yellow for the Dodgers. Sure, why not? Roki Sasaki, 21 of 75. Roki Sasaki on the yellow, going to Jazeel, first break at the Honey Hole. Welcome in. There's a Roki to 75 for you. What's up, Andy? Oh, that Andy has the O's. I see ya. I see ya. McGonigal, Walcott, Griffin, Cade Anderson, Refractor, Francisco Lindor. Still got 2 autos coming in this box. There's some stuff coming here. Oh, that's a Strokes of Gold, and that's a hitter. Strokes of Gold SSP. We'll hold that for the end of the box. We also have a purple auto, PJ Morlando for the Miami Marlins. That's a nice one. 8 of 75. PJ Morlando, the Marlins, going to Brendan. Nice hit, Brendan. I like PJ Morlando. To 75, 8 of 75. We have a Max Clark, and underneath it is a Strokes of Gold, so we're going to hold that one for another 4 packs. We'll just hold it till the end of the box. Mini Diamond showpieces of my guy Mike Trout. Who's got my Angels? Trisha. Or Shane, actually. Quan, Weatherholt, Sanchez, and to 299. I see a junior. I see a Vladdy Jr. 236 at 299. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays going to Big O on that one. Glad Bowman is putting some attention on the Dodgers. I think I went a whole 10 minutes without the universe trying to cram them down my throat. Never forget. All right. I think we have a refractor auto here. Caldwell, Holiday, Judge, Gunner, and for the Cubbies is Kevin Alcantara on the refractor rookie auto. Alcantara for the Cubs. Cubs going to Mike B. Rookie auto refractor. We got 2 more packs, and then we'll take a look at that Strokes of Gold. We have our wave here, and it is Pete Alonso, Jacob Wilson refractor. Last pack of box number 1. I think we've already got 4 autos, so if we get an extra auto, that'd be great. We have an Aqua Lava here. Seiya, Trout, Ellie, Trout again, and an Aqua Lava to 199 is Hunter Goodman for the Rockies. 37 of 199 Aqua Lava for the Rockies, Colorado Rockies. Gonna go to Andrew. To 199 Hunter Goodman. All right. Strokes of Gold. Strokes of Gold, it's upside down. Glad I checked, unlike some people. Strokes of Gold. SSP, and it is for the Yankees, George Lombard Jr. George Lombard Jr. Strokes of Gold, Yankees. Yankees going to Lido. Lido joined us last night and got into his first break, and he gets an SSP George Lombard Jr. Strokes of Gold. We've already talked about Lombard today, man. I said he's an absolute dog. Anytime I see him do anything, he is banging it up there for the Yankees. George Lombard Jr. Strokes of Gold, SSP for the Yankees going to Lido. That's just box number 1. Good start. Hope Nolan McLean does good today. Me too. Me too. Hope everybody on USA does good today. I hope we win 15-0. Good start for Lido, man. I don't even know if he's watching, but this is his first break with us. He got in last night. Base pack to start us off. Devers there on the refractor at the end. Purple coming up. Bryce Harper on the refractor. Rushing, Lindor, Julio, and a purple Bo Bichette for the Blue Jays. 226 of 250 now with the Mets. Still counts for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays going to go to Big O on the Bo to 250. That one stings. I wasn't sure. I didn't see a rookie, so I wasn't sure if it was going to be a prospect or a vet. So it took me a second to know if that was, I mean, obviously that wasn't Judge by his build, but when I saw the Yankees, I first thought Judge, and then I was like, oh, wait, it could be a prospect. It's Lombard. Next auto, going to be Robert Arias for the Guardians. Base auto, Cleveland Guardians. Guardians going to go to Austin. Robert Arias, base auto. I think I've seen Robert Arias and Jonathan Long are the two autos I've seen the most here. Guardians and Cubbies. Keep that in mind. Next one, Mike Sirota, back-to-back packs with an auto and another Dodgers auto. In case you forgot, Mike, there's a Dodgers hit for you. Mike Sirota for the Dodgers. Dodgers going to go to Jaziel. First break here at the Honey Hole. Harper, Alonzo, Kurtz, Pixel of Lindor, and a refractor Dylan Cruz. Green to 99 coming up. Bazana refractor. Freeman, Quan, Holiday, and to 99 for the Rangers is Wyatt Langford. 73 of 99 on the green. Wyatt Langford, Rangers. Going to go to Chris V. Nice hit, Chris. Wyatt Langford to 99. This pack's loaded up. Culpepper. Mini Diamond Roki on the Pixel, not numbered on the Mini Diamond. There's another Lombard. Hi-Sung Kim, and an auto to 150 is for the Cardinals. It is Yairo Padilla. Yairo Padilla auto for the Cardinals. 71 of 150 on the blue auto. Cardinals going to go to Chiz. Yairo Padilla, that's a good one. I will say this once and only once. Go Astros. Burns, Jenkin, Quintero, Rutschman, Pixel, and a refractor Freddie Freeman. Williams, Acuna, Crochet, Cam Smith, Acuna again. We'll see him tonight playing for Venezuela. I see another green. 2 hits. Should be a green auto here. Walcott behind that purple Mojo to 250. Riley green. More green. 2 of 250, just a different kind. Purple Mojo for the Tigers going to Mike G. Purple Mojo, Riley Green, 2 of 250. Crochet on the refractor. Correa, and a green auto to 99 for the Astros is Xavier Nyans. That's a nice one. Asking you shall receive, Mikey. Said, I'm going to say this only once. Go Astros. Xavier Nyans, I had him number 11 on my board in Bowman draft. And there he is in Bowman's best. Astros going to Mike C. 18 of 99. Xavier Nyans, green auto. That's nice. There you go. No. Hang tight. Because this popped up. I got logged out of Google Sheets at the greatest time ever. We have our wave here. Bryce Harper and Carlos Correa. It's asking me for my password. Nobody look. Gonna have to come back to that. All right. You guys know what your teams are. You guys know what your teams are. Okay. We'll figure that out. Everything decided to break today. My camera didn't work when I started the show. Now this has happened. My pets' heads are falling off. Hi, Sung Kim. And an Astros, Cam Smith, 43/150 on the blue. Astros go to Mike C. 43/150, Mike C. on the Astros. That's 2 straight. Can't look at Riley Green's mustache and not think about 80s cop shows. It's a good mustache. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry. 2 boxes in. We've already hit a Strokes of Gold. What else we got coming up? Base pack here. Pena on the refractor. I'm going to try to get that log back in as soon as possible. We have an Aqua coming up. Dolander. Lombard. There's our next auto. Chandler Simpson. Rookie base auto for the Tampa Bay Rays. And the Rays are going to go to Austin. That's a nice one. Fastest man in baseball, Chandler Simpson, rookie auto, going to Austin. Weatherholt and an Aqua to 199, another Astro, Carlos Correa, 169/199. Astros go to Mike C. Suddenly, that's like 3 straight Astros hits outside of the Simpson auto. Devers, Harper, DeGrom, Cruz on the wave, Christian Campbell refractor. Again, guys, next PYT is live. It's going to be 3 boxes of Bowman's Best, 3 boxes of Pristine. Best performances, Walker Jenkins, Zach Neto refractor. 2 blue, back-to-back blue here. Should be an auto and a numbered card. Cal Raleigh, Stephen Kwan. Let's go to the back here. It's going to be Paul Skeens, 125/150. Paul Skeens for the Pirates. Pirates going to Shane. Nice hit. Paul Skeens to 150. And blue auto next to it, also to 150 for the Twins. Quinton Young, 27/150, Minnesota Twins. Gonna go to Deborah on this one. Nice hit, Deborah. Quinton Young to 150 on the auto for the Twinkies. Mikey, you hit an Xavier Nyans auto green to 99 and a couple numbered cards for the Astros. You've hit like 3 numbered Astros cards in a row. After you said that. After you said go Astros, we hit like 3 numbered cards. Abbott, Rushing, Lindor, Bench, Montgomery. Yellow Laser, Mizrowski, Miller, Luke Dickerson on the auto for the Nats here. Base auto. Nats going to go to Lido. Lido got the Nats and the Yankees. Luke Dickerson base auto. And a yellow laser to 75 for the Marlins. Rookie Agustin Ramirez. 46/79. Miami Marlins going to Brendan. Agustin Ramirez rookie to 75. Wood, Burns, Jenkins, Chandler. Refractor, Yoshwar. Purple Mojo, Will Smith refractor, J.J. Weatherholt, Christopher Sanchez. Skeens on the circuitry and a Purple Mojo, Luke Keeschel. 193/250, rookie for the Twins. Twins going to Deborah. 193/250. We have a redemption. Let's hold that for one more pack. I got one more pack before that redemption in box number 3. Tucker, Trout, Soto. Ohtani on the pixel. Jose Ramirez. Cam Smith, refractor, Judge, Betts, Skeens. And a redemption. Good luck. Congratulations. You're due to receive a best of 25 early form auto refractor. Early form auto refractor of Nick Kurtz for the A's. Nick Kurtz, refractor auto on the early form. That is a rookie auto early form Nick Kurtz for the A's. And the A's are going to go to Q. Nice hit. Nice hit. Nice hit. Refractor auto Nick Kurtz. See if I can get this thing fixed so it's showing our teams again. Bang. That's my second straight Bowman's Best PYT with a Nick Kurtz auto. What's up, Josh? All right. That is 3 boxes. This is box number 4. We have a blue Best Tech. Christopher Sanchez, Mason Wynn, Fernando Tatis, Corey Seager. And this is straightforward. It's a Dodger. It's a World Series champion. And it is Shohei Ohtani. 40 of 75 on the blue color match. World Series champ. Best Tech. Shohei Ohtani. 40 of 75. Dodgers going to Jazeel. First break at the Honey Hole. That is a big one. 40 of 75. Shohei Ohtani. Best Tech blue color match. Very nice. Very, very nice there. Nice hit. That's just pack 1 of this box. We got a refractor auto coming up here. Condon refractor. Judge refractor. Caglione. Marcelo Meyer, and a refractor auto for the Blue Jays is JoJo Parker. Top 10 pick in the drafts. Very nice. Blue Jays going to Big O. Nice hit. JoJo Parker refractor auto for the Blue Jays. I had him in my top 10 chases. All right. Let me just fix this real quick. Got to log in. That's it. I just had it. Put one thing extra. Log me in. All right. Williams, Acuna, Carson Bench on the laser. 152 of 350 Carson Bench. Laser for the New York Mets. And the New York Mets going to go to Brendan. Wave of Freddie Freeman. And a refractor, Mookie Betts. Fresh that tab. There we go. We fixed it. We fixed it. All right. Crochet, Correa, Baldwin. Bazana on the performances. Tucker on the refractor. Buxton, Churio, next auto. Ty Pete. I think we pulled this a lot too. Ty Pete now with the Cardinals, came over in the Brendan Donovan deal. But this counts for the Mariners. Ty Pete on the base auto Mariners. Going to Big O. On that one, showpieces, Cags. Marcelo Meyer refractor. Another laser coming up. Drake Baldwin, Jung-Hoo Lee, Dylan Cruz, Acuna on the pixel, and a laser. Charlie Condon for the Rockies, 44 of 350. Laser Charlie Condon, Rockies. Going to Andrew. Nice hit, Andrew. Bazana, Lombard, Devers, Machado, and Churio refractor. On top of the pack. Okay, spicy pack. Sean Keys on the auto for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays going to Big O. Nice hit, Big O. Sean Keys. Another prospect for the Blue Jays. We have a blue X-Fractor. PCA on the mini diamond circuitry, Machado. Braden Montgomery and a blue X-Fractor. Luke Keeschel, rookie, 67 of 150. Don't do it. 67 of 150, Luke Keeschel on the blue X-Fractor. Twins. Going to go to Deborah on that one. Nice hit. Luke Keeschel, rookie. Harper, Alonso, Freeman, DeGrom, and another DeGrom. Holiday, Quan, Caldwell, Carroll on the circuitry, and Caldwell on the refractor. We got 2 packs left of this box. This will be the halfway point. Gold Auto Purple Mojo. Charlie Condon Wilson, Suzuki. Purple Mojo, Hunter Goodman on the color match. I love purple color matches for the Rockies. 60 of 250, Hunter Goodman for the Colorado Rockies. Rockies going to go to Andrew. And a gold auto to 50 is a rookie. It is Spencer Schwellenbach for the Braves. 17 of 50, gold rookie on-card auto, Atlanta Braves. Braves going to go to Mike B. Schwellenbach to 50 on the auto. Nice hit. Nice hit. We got one more pack of box 4. We're only halfway through. Abbott, Rushing, Condon, PCA, Pixel, and Carson Bench. Okay. Keep it going. Halfway through. We got 4 more boxes of fun. Kurtz Redemption. We've had Ohtani to 75. Not an auto, but an Ohtani to 75. Stroke of gold. We're having fun, man. Halfway through. Reminder, next PYT is already live. It's 3 boxes of Bowman's Best with 3 boxes of Pristine. Eldridge Refractor, Carroll, Jazz, Painter, and a blue. Purple. Well, that blue threw me off, but it is purple. Roman Anthony, 27 of 250, been an absolute stud for Team USA. Boston Red Sox to 250. Red Sox going to Drew. Roman Anthony on the box. I mean, you hit a couple cards already, Mikey. Every time you say it, seems to be working. Clark Marte, next auto for the Rangers. Yeremy Cabrera. Yeremy Cabrera, base auto for the Texas Rangers. Rangers going to Chris V. Nice hit, Chris. Outfield prospect for the Rangers, DePaula and Willits. I don't think I've seen a base or any just base auto of himself, Tyler Bremner. Where are the Angels at? Laser coming up. Agustin Ramirez, Toddy, Caglione, Weatherholt on the performances, and a laser Slade Caldwell. 126 of 350. Arizona Diamondbacks. Going to Q. Caldwell. I see blue. Yes, I do. Jeremy Pena. Williams, Acuna, Bichette, and a blue auto. Manny Cedeno for the New York Yankees on a color match. 112 of 150. New York Yankees going to Lido. Auto to 150, Manny Cedeno. Haven't seen that one much. Crochet, Correa, Roman, Skeens, Pixel, Dolander, Refractor. Another blue. Campbell, Buxton, Jung-Hoo Lee, Dylan Cruz, and a blue J-Ram. 50 of 150 for the Guardians. Cleveland Guardians, J-Ram came in 3rd in the MVP voting. Guardians going to Austin. J-Ram to 150. I hadn't hit one of those. Bryce Matthews, disgusting 3-color patch auto, orange to 25 color match. 13 of 25. Bryce Matthews patch auto. Behind it is a Zach Neto. This is the only time I'll say who cares about Zach Neto. Bryce Matthews, 13 of 25 orange color match patch auto for the Astros. Going to Mike C. He said, don't make me say it again. Let's go Astros. Bryce Matthews, 13 of 25 patch auto. That's the first one I've hit. I didn't know it was going to be like that in the pack. Would have sweated a little bit more. I couldn't tell, honestly. The thickness, I could not tell. Bazana, Lombard, Devers, Mate, and Cal Raleigh. Nice hit, Mike. Mike C. We have Mike C, Mike G, Mike B, and Mike Q in this break. Harper, Alonzo, Eldridge, Tommy White, and DeVries. Back-to-back A's. What is that, Gold Lava? Colson Montgomery, Freddie Freeman, Stephen Kwan. Next auto, what did I say? Jonathan Long. I see him a lot. Jonathan Long auto for the Cubbies. Cubs going to Mike B. And a Gold Lava, Bryce Eldridge to 50 for the Gigantes. Giants, obviously, you know. If you watch breaks here on the channel, you know that the Giants go to Big O. 45 of 50, Gold Lava, Bryce Eldridge, top prospect for the Giants. I'm sure we'll see a lot of him this year. Nice hit, Big O. Last pack of box number 5. We still got 3 more boxes. Holiday, Wilson, Willits, Circuitry of Harper, and Mizrowski on the refractor. 3 more boxes here. What a case it's been so far. Still more to come. I did get a new case, so there should be personals on the website. If you guys aren't seeing personals on the website, it means I have to go receive the transfer. But there should be personals. Let me know if there isn't. Roki, Skubal, Schwellenbach, Laser, Jacob DeGrom, 285 at 350. Texas Rangers, going to go to Chris V. DeGrom to 350. Will it work if I say go Cardinals? You could try. See what happens. There's a refractor. PCA, Cade, Carroll, Montgomery, and refractor auto for the Twinkies is Walker Jenkins. Top 10 prospect in all of baseball. Walker Jenkins, refractor auto. Twins, going to go to Deborah. Nice hit, Deborah. Top 10 prospect with a great signature, too. Walker Jenkins auto for Minnesota. Blue. Seiya Suzuki, Wave, Bryce Matthews, Jazz, Painter, and a blue, Paul Skeens. Excuse me, this is Aqua. 160 of 199, Paul Skeens for the Pirates. Pirates, going to go to Shane on this one. I think he's got a blue and a aqua. He's on his way to the rainbow. Clark, Vladdy, Mizrowski, Made on the pixel, and Braden Montgomery. Showpieces coming up after the auto. Zach Cole for the Astros. There you go, Mikey. Mike C. Another Astros auto. Zach Cole for the Astros. Showpieces of Soto and a Schwarber refractor. Blue X-Fractor coming up. Seager, Tatis, Caglione, Weatherholt, and a blue X-Fractor for the Padres is Jackson Merrill. 49 of 150, San Diego Padres. Blue X-Fractor Merrill. Padres going to Cody. Nice hit. Merrill to 150. Carson Williams, Acuna, Crochet, Smith, Mike Trout refractor. Well, there's some stuff in this old pack right here. Are you an auto? Are you an auto? Nope. So let's cut you guys to the back. Roki on the showpieces. Bryce Harper, mini diamond circuitry, not numbered. Ellie refractor, Cam Smith. And an auto to 75 is Yancel Luis for the Diamondbacks. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Q. Yancel Luis, 59 of 75 on the auto. Nice hit. Nice hit, nice hit. Yancel Luis to 75. I saw that hat and I thought it might be Cardinals there, Chiz. Correa, Buxton, Jung-Hoo Lee to 250 on the purple. Jesus Mate, 100 at 250. Top prospect for the Brewers. Brewers going to Daniel. Jesus Mate to 250. Nice hit. Cruz, Bazana, Ramirez, Trout on the pixel, refractor, Keishel. Lombard, Devers, Shaw. Next auto is also a Brewer, Blake Burke. Blake Burke, base auto, Milwaukee Brewers. Going to go to Daniel. First auto for the Brewers. Need some more. Need Mate, Pena, Mizrowski. Yellow Laser here. Yellow Laser. Christian Moore, Bryce Harper, Pete Alonso, CJ Kafis, and a laser for the Braves is Spencer Schwellenbach, 67 to 75. Don't do it to me. Yellow Laser, Braves. Braves going to go to Mike B. Schwellenbach to 75. 2 boxes left. Come on. Need to see some sort of multi-auto. Dual auto, triple auto, quad auto, something fun. Something spicy. Or another Best Tech would be great. Best Tech auto. Some sort of insert auto, maybe. I guess the Kurtz counts as an insert auto. Tucker, Trout, Gunner. Showpieces, Marcelo Meyer. Jazz Chisholm refractor. Ellie, Bobby, PCA. James Wood, and an Andrew Painter. I think that's red to 5. That might not be auto, but I think that's red to 5. Max Clark, Keishel, Jackson Merrill. We have a refractor in front of it. It is Arnaldo Lantigua. Refractor auto for the Reds. Cincinnati Reds going to Mike B. But behind it, 4 of 5. Not an auto, but to 5. For the Orioles is Jackson Holliday. 4 of 5. Former #1 overall pick and top prospect in all of baseball. Jackson Holliday, 4 of 5. Orioles going to Andy M. Andy, nice hit. Jackson Holliday to 5. Bang. We'll take that. Very nice. Lowest numbered thing we've seen in this break so far. Simo, McGonigal, Simpson, Zaire Hope, and Vladdy on the refractors. Laser coming up. Roki, Miller, Wood, Steel Hall base auto for the Reds. Back-to-back autos for the Reds. I like Steel Hall a lot, man. Reds going to Mike B. And a laser behind that, Manny Machado, 51 of 350. Manny Machado for the Padres. Padres going to Cody on that one. Machado to 350. Burns, Jenkins, Pena, Garcia, and Scoobs. Weatherholt, Sanchez, Judge, Quintero, Schwellenbach. What's up, Jason? Ooh, that might be a Best Tech auto because it's in this spot here. Let's put that down for a second. Best Tech auto. Behind it, Corbin Carroll, Acuna, and a blue laser, Juan Soto on the color match. 22. Number match? Soto 22 for the Mets, because that might be a number match, color match. 22 of 150 for the Mets. Either way, it goes to Brendan on that one. I think he's 22. All right, Best Tech could be an auto here. Could be an auto. Best Tech it is. Walker Jenkins for the Minnesota Twins. 32, which is a number match. 32 of 99. Best Tech auto. Walker Jenkins for the Twins and the Twins. Gonna go to Deborah. Deborah, great hit there. Great hit, great hit. Best Tech, Walker Jenkins, one of the top 10 prospects in all of baseball. Thank you, Adam. I thought so. That was a number match, color match for Soto. 22 of 150. Walker Jenkins, Best Tech auto. We'll take that. Freddie, Quan, Holiday, Kurtz, McGonigal refractor. Is that gold? Roman, Walcott, Wilson, Hyun Kim, and a gold auto to 50 for the Yankees is Manny Cedeno. A second numbered Manny Cedeno auto of this break. Yankees gonna go to Lito. Manny Cedeno, 14 of 50 on the auto for the Yanks. Deborah, nice break. Twins coming to play here. Saya, we have a purple coming up. Purple laser Carson Benj for the Mets in front of our wave. 171 to 250 Carson Benj. Mets going to Brendan to 250. Abbott on the wave. Connor Griffin refractor. Last pack of box number 7. We got one more box after this. Rushing Lindor, Cammy. Pixel of Wilson and Kyle Stowers refractor. Last box of the break. Let's go Twins. That's right, Deborah. Deborah, you're having a break. That's awesome. All right, one more box. Good luck, good luck. Last box. Again, guys, next PYT is live. 3 boxes of Bowman's Best, 3 boxes of Pristine. Go grab your spots. Orange Best Tech. Orange Best Tech. Let's save that. See if we can beat it. We have an orange. You've got a couple Pirates hits. We'll do a recap at the end, Shane. Judge on the refractor. Crochet, Correa. Trout on the Pixel and a purple mojo to 250. Bobby Witt Jr. First on the print, 1 of 250. Purple mojo. Bobby for the Royals. Royals going to Amir. Nice hit on the Bobby. Hopefully he has a great game tonight, man. The more I watch the WBC, the more I am becoming a Bobby Witt Jr. fan. Not that I wasn't before, but he has been Absolutely awesome to watch through this tournament. Next auto here, Caleb Lomavita with a fantastic signature. Got to give it up to a kid that knows how to keep signatures going in the hobby. Caleb Lomavita for the Nationals, going to Lito on the auto. Cruz, Bazana, Kurtz, Walcott, and Kyle Tucker refractors. We have an orange Best Tech Marinating. See if we can beat that in this box. DePaula and Burns. Blue X-Fractor. Walker Jenkins refractor. Vladdy, Mason Wynn, Fernando. And a blue X-Fractor, Cal Raleigh. 104 of 150 for the Mariners. Seattle Mariners going to Big O. Big dumper to 150. Big dumper to Big O. Corbin Carroll, Jazz, Yoshua Gonzalez. Next auto, Zach Cole is our second Zach Cole auto for the Astros. Astros going to Mikey C. You know, Mikey, once you said that, let's go Astros, they started picking up. They're actually having a pretty solid break here. I would say, especially after that Bryce Matthews patch auto. Dumper on the showpieces. Put that in the wrong pile. What's up, Jim? Merrill on the showpieces. Purple, Luke Keeschel, 105 of 250 for the Twins. Going to Deborah. Twins having a great break. Rookie Luke Keeschel to 250. Dalton rushing refractor. Connor Griffin and refractor auto. For the Angels is Caden Dana. Caden Dana, rookie auto refractor. Angels going to Shane. Nice hit, Shane. Shane, I heard through the grapevine that Shane's an Angels fan. I'm an Angels fan, so nice hit there, Shane. Stowers, Roki, Mizrowski, Buxton on the wave, Lindor refractor. Laser coming up, Mason Miller, Skubal, Schwellenbach, Cal Raleigh, and a laser, Vladdy Jr. Vladdy Jr., 87 of 350 for the Blue Jays. Toronto Blue Jays going to Big O. Vladdy to 350. I feel like we've already hit that. Do we have two of those? Oh, it was a mini diamond. Okay. All right, last pack, and then an orange Best Tech in the other pack. That is black to 10. We did beat that orange. So let's do the orange Best Tech and then a black to 10. I believe that is a black to 10 auto to close the break. Sanchez refractor, Carson Williams, Ronald Acuna Jr., and a orange Best Tech here for Boston. Gonna be Christian Campbell on the orange rookie Best Tech, 20 of 25. Christian Campbell, rookie Best Tech, orange to 25. Red Sox going to Drew. Nice hit, Drew. Christian Campbell to 25 here. Nice hit. It's going to be immediately outshined by a black auto to 10 to close it out. Yes, black auto to 10 is the last card in the case. Roki, Weatherholt, Caglione, Cam Smith, and a black auto to 10 to close out the break. Good luck, everybody. It is Kevin McGonigal, 7 of 10. Holy cow. If you're looking for a big hit to close out the break, I can't think of any that are much bigger than that. Kevin McGonigal, 7 of 10. Black auto. Detroit Tigers going to Mike G to close out the break. I had no idea what was under that card, man. Kevin McGonigal auto to 10 is an absolute nuke to close out what was an insane break, man. Insane break. Kevin McGonigal, 7 of 10. Holy cow. Mike G grabbing the Tigers. Huge hit. McGonigal to 10 to close out what was an insane break, boys and girls. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's do a recap of our hits. Wow, I'm pretty sure we're filling the wall here. It is 1:30 on a Tuesday, and we're gonna have this wall filled. All right, let's do a recap. Non-autos here to 350 on the laser. Machado, DeGrom, Caldwell, Condon, and Bench, and Vladdy. Mini diamond to 299. Vladdy. That's the only mini diamond. That's crazy. Huh. Purple to 250. Goodman. Anthony, Witt, Keishel, Green, Benj, Mate, Bichette, Caldwell, Keishel again, Olsen. To 199, Carlos Correa, Paul Skeens, Hunter Goodman. To 150, Luke Keishel, Juan Soto, Cal Raleigh, J-Ram, Jackson Merrill, Paul Skeens, Cam Smith. To 99, Wyatt Langford. To 75, Augustine Ramirez, Spencer Schwellenbach, Roki Sasaki, and a Best Tech Blue, Shohei Ohtani, 40 to 75. I completely forgot about this card. Gold Lava, Bryce Eldridge to 50. Best Tech Orange to 25, rookie Christian Campbell. Red to 5, Jackson Holiday, and a Strokes of Gold SSP, George Lombard Jr. I just put 4 cards in the wall spot, in the wall holder. And we haven't even gotten into our autos. Here are all the autos. All right. Zach Cole, Loma Vida, Steel Hall, Blake Burke, Zach Cole again, Jonathan Long, Jeremy Cabrera, Sean Keys, Ty Pete, Luke Dickerson, Chandler Simpson, Mike Sirota, Robert Arias, Griffin Burkholder, Raniel Rodriguez. We did have a refractor auto of Nick Kurtz on the redemption for the A's, going to Q. Nice hit. Refractor autos, Caden Dana, Arnaldo Lantigua, Walker Jenkins, JoJo Parker, Kevin Alcantara. To 150, Quentin Young, Manny Cedeno, Yairo Padilla. To 99, Xavier Nyans and Walker Jenkins on the Best Tech auto. To 75, Yancel Luis, PJ Morlando. Gold to 50, Manny Cedeno, Spencer Schwellenbach. Bryce Matthews on the patch auto, orange color match, 13 of 25 for the Astros. And a Kevin McGonigal, 7 of 10 black auto. Last card of the case, absolute nuke. It was indeed the last pack of the case. Lowest numbered auto in the entire thing, 7 of 10, Kevin McGonigal. Mikey says there's one sell of that McGonigal, and it was $910. Pretty good. Pretty good there for Mike G. Appreciate everybody who got into this one, man. That was a very fun case. We've easily filled the wall. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I might have to replace some of the cards on the wall just to have a fun wall for us. It is 1:30. I got 4.5 hours left with you guys today. There is another PYT up. Personal queue is open. We got a paper rake with 2 more boxes of Bowman's Best with $300 in honey money. It's all happening on a Tuesday. Appreciate you guys for watching, man. If you're watching on YouTube in the future, hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you want to get in on the next break, you can do so on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. I'll see you next time. Woof. Woof. That's some heat. Patch auto. Jenkins Best Tech auto. Strokes of Gold Lombard. Holiday to 5. Best Tech Campbell to 25. Ohtani Best Tech. I mean, come on. There's lots of cards I could have put on the wall that I just didn't. That's crazy, man. What a break. What a break. Again, guys, you want to get in on more Bowman's Best. I have another PYT. 3 boxes of Bowman's Best. 3 boxes of Pristine. It's a lot of autos in that one. 21 total, I believe. And then there is the 2-boxer. 1560, 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. 155 to get in. 300 in honey money. So let's put that on the screen while I'm getting all of our cards out of the way here. If you guys want to call out, you can call out spots in that, or you can go straight to the website and buy your spot. I'll see your order, and then I'll wait for you to come on back to the chat. Tell me what spot you want. Either way works. 1560. Let's get this one filled. Run 2 more Bowman's Best. Get that honey money out there for you guys. honeyholebreaks.com. That was 1561. I know a lot of orders came through while I was ripping. Appreciate you guys, man. I'm going to get that next PYT cooking as well. All right, let's take a look. Got a lot of orders come through. Oh, got 8 orders to look at. All right. Q's coming in. He got the Dodgers. Dodgers are off the board in the next PYT. Deborah, very, very nice break for you. Twins did very well. Mike B's getting the Mariners in the next one. Best I've done in a while. Yes, sir, Mikey. That was a good one. Who knew? Astros. Jay's going to get the A's. A's are off the board here. Deborah's getting the White Sox this time, mixing it up. How many teams left in the new PYT? I haven't even gotten through the orders yet, my guy. Chris V is getting the Yankees. Yankees coming off the board. Yankees off the board for Chris. Big O's getting the Giants. Of course he is. Giants are off the board. Q also coming in with the Angels and the Pirates. Angels, Pirates. And Wesley's coming in with the Padres. Yes, I was just getting it up to speed on the on who had filled it up. So there you go. There's the new one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams already off the board there. 9 teams off the board. Appreciate you guys, man. honeyholebreaks.com. Go snag your teams in that one. Yankees, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners. That's who's off the board, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. Boom. All right, honeyholebreaks.com. Let me just check Bowman's Best. Does it say do it? Yeah, okay. So I did get that new case into inventory. I believe. What a fun break, man. Yeah. honeyholebreaks.com. Grab your spots in the next one. Grab your spots, 1562, or let's do this one. Jay, Chiz, and Lito are already in on this. Let's call out some spots, get it going. Just some insane cards I got to put on the wall here. All right. We'll start it with Michael G. That's going to be the McGonagall. McGonagall's going to go up here. It's going to go front row McGonagall to 10. If you're going to pick between Phillies, Astros, and Reds for the 3x3, who would you pick? Astros. Cam Smith is the best rookie of those 3 teams. Put Lombard up here. Ohtani. call out some spots, boys and girls. But then I have to root for the Astros again. Did you think about that? I did, and that we are 1 for 1 in hitting some banger cards when you root for the Astros. So that was my thought process there. Is going, you know what? He did pretty okay. So, food for thought. How about you pick one for me? You get one team that I suggest. That's the Astros, and then you get one team you suggest, and I'll get you a deal on both of them. You ever think of that? All right. Hi, Song Kim. You're great. You're coming off the wall. Wall's filled. Look at that. 140 on a Tuesday, and the wall is filled. Let's get this next one going, guys. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Bowman's Best. 2 more boxes. Been the hottest product on the planet lately. 1560 is the break number. You can go straight to the website, or you can call your spot in the chat. Let's get some honey money out there. You hit honey money here, you're getting cool cards along the way, but you also get $100 to spend on that PYT. Take $100 off some big teams. Nationals still on the board at $259. Red Sox at $229. Everyone else is under $200. Who else is up there? Mets at $189. Royals still on the board at $179. Tigers, Cubs, Orioles, Braves. So $100 goes a long way in that PYT. I always suggest if you get honey money to use it on the PYT. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, and 10. honeyholebreaks.com. 1560 is the break number. Let's keep it going, man. We were cooking with gas. We're feeling good. Personal queue is open as well. If you guys have questions, let me know. 145. Get that one going. There's the new PYT. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a bundle deal. Let's put some deals together, guys. 3 boxes of Bowman's Best, 3 boxes of Pristine. We are going to have some fun. We have filled that wall already today. And it's only 1:45. Personal queue is open. Whatever you guys want to get into, baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Formula One, Disney, Pixar, Star Wars. I'm missing one. Marvel, yeah. What's up, Zim? How we doing, brother? Personal queue is open as well. We got that new Disneyland 70th anniversary. 70th anniversary Disneyland. If you guys want to check that out, I know Jacob ripped some over the weekend. I did not get to rip any myself. We do have that Topps Chrome All-American Basketball as well. So I'm going through my Stadium Club cards for the shop and organizing my team. I just found a base card that says Photographer's Proof. Have you seen that before? It's a short print. Stadium Club loves to throw some short prints in there. That is a short print. Moves the needle a little bit on that card. Not crazy, crazy. The best tech blue to 75 Otani was the card, or the Otani best tech was the card they showed on the example of this product when this product was first coming out. And there it is right there, blue to 75. 2 numbered Otanis out of Bowman's best so far today. Green to 99, blue to 75. What's next? McGonigal black auto to 10. Jenkins auto to 99. Patch auto Bryce Matthews to 25. Strokes of gold George Lombard Jr. for the Yankees. Jackson Holiday red to 5. And a Christian Campbell orange best tech to 25 rookie for the Red Sox. What a break that was. What a day so far. It's only 145. Let's put some deals together on the next one, guys. 9 teams off the board. 3 boxes of Bowman's Best, 3 boxes of Pristine. That's going to give us 21 autos in that break. 21 autos. Get a little good mix of Bowman and Topps. How about you send me an invoice with the Arizona Cardinals, Houston Astros, and see what my bank says. Oh, Arizona Cardinals, Houston Astros. I can do that. $62. Houston Astros. 1563. Arizona Cardinals. Do I send it to your Gmail or your Hotmail? Hotmail. See what your bank says. All right, Mike. Sent it over, my friend. I took a little bit off. Took some shekels off for you. I did indeed. I did indeed take some shekels off. New baseball PYT is live. We got our football PYT live for tomorrow's release. Prism Black Football Hobby, 3 boxes. These are about $1,000 boxes. You can get in as cheap as $39. 3 boxes. Titans, Jets, Chargers, Jaguars, Bengals, and Panthers all at $39. Colts at $169. Peyton Manning's got autos. Broncos with John Elway autos. Lions with Barry Sanders autos. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. You can bundle baseball teams and football teams together. Just let me know what you're thinking, and I'll put a deal together for you. And were the Pats? I think 99. $99. Looks like it worked, Mike. Astros and Cardinals off the board for Mike C. Boom. Arizona Cardinals. Appreciate you, Mike. That's 10 teams off the board in the baseball PYT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 teams off the board in football. Again, that one releases tomorrow. All right, I do have another case of Bowman available for personals. For pickup, let me check. Yeah, Escondido pickup. That's what it shows on my end. honeyholebreaks.com. Got another case of Bowman's Best marinating right here. Still want to go through more of these Donruss optics over here. I think there's a downtown lurking somewhere in here. Lurking somewhere in there. Pretty sure of it. Can never guarantee it, but somewhere in there I think there is a downtown. Over here we got those Disneyland 70th anniversaries, like I was talking about. Pixar Gold over here. Down to 2 boxes of Bowman Draft Sapphire left. My last 2 boxes of Bowman Draft Sapphire. One here, one's on the wall. My last football, right there. All my stuff is always pick up in Esco. Unfortunately, JP is in DT now. Yeah, he's a good guy. Saw him yesterday. I was down there. What's up, Joey? I went down. I finally got to go down and check out the new Petco Park shop yesterday, man. That is a cool freaking spot. Super cool. Right across the street from Petco Park. Literally, if you're standing in the shop, if you get a box in the shop, he's the manager. Yeah, JP is the manager at the Petco Park store. What's up, Fred? If you buy a box at the downtown shop, there's like a bar that you could sit with your box and rip it, and you can look out the window while you're doing it. And when you look out the window, you're literally looking at Petco Park. JP was never the manager at Escondido. He was manager in training so that he could be the manager at Petco Park. honeyholebreaks.com. 10 teams off the board in this new PYT. We could put deals together if you guys want to run some Bowman's Best. We got 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. $155 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Miami, San Diego all get $100 in honey money. Call out your spots. It is not Coach. No, Coach is not the manager of the Escondido shop. Matt is the manager, and then Patrick. Patrick's been out sick for a while. I think Patrick is officially the manager now at Escondido. It was Matt. But I think Matt handles all of our logistical stuff now, like transfers between shops and stuff like that. Yeah, he's back now. Patrick's back now. We missed him. He was gone for a while. But I think he's back. I think he is now officially the manager of the Escondido shop. I'll know for sure tomorrow. I'll know for sure tomorrow because we have a managers meeting every Wednesday. So if I go in there and he's there, I'll have a good idea of who the manager is. Let's call out some spots here, guys. Jay's in the 3, Chiz has the 5, Lito has the 8. 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. That's 8 autos in this break. 3 chances to get $100 back in honey money. Patrick is the manager. He's older than you think. That guy's got some life experiences. Next time you go into Esco, talk to Patrick, man. He's an interesting cat. Dude's got some life experiences. I think most of the guys work at the shops have interesting life experiences. Except for me. Nothing interesting's ever happened to me. I don't think this is our playlist anymore. It's not. Rolling towards 2 o'clock. Let's put some names on the sheet here and have some more fun. We've already filled the wall in less than 2 hours. Filled the wall in less than 2 hours. What are we doing with the next 4? Yeah, for real. Should I send pics in chat? My whole living room is covered in cards. I believe it. I've seen plenty of those pictures. What do you think is best for eBay lots? I have no knowledge of lots. I have no knowledge of lots, Sam. I've never done anything by lots. We need you to rip more. You're on fire already today. That's what I'm saying, Mikey. Trying to get this one going. All you got to do is call out your spots. You don't have to pay until this thing is filled. The faster we get names on the sheets, faster we get this moving. That's why I grabbed the Cardinals. Maybe that Pat Tillman comes out. I don't hate that idea. Larry Fitzgerald, too. Kurt Warner. Let's get it going, boys and girls. We ran a full case of Bowman's Best, ran some personals as well. Ready to do the next break. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, and 10. All you got to do is put your number in the chat. I'll write your name in. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled up and ready to go. I don't care who pays first, who pays last. So long as we call out our numbers, we'll get these things going. See more Bowman's Best. Get some honey money out there and see if we can fill that PYT using that honey money. Honey money goes a long way. Honey money goes a long way. You can grab multiple teams for free with that honey money. Technically, you can get 2 teams for $18 with honey money right now when it comes to that PYT. There's that PYT right there. On the left-hand side, 3 boxes of Bowman's Best, 3 boxes of Topps Pristine. If you want to grab some teams, you can do so on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1562. If you're interested in multiple teams, just let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put a bundle deal together for you. Donner wants to sit with me and read. There you go. Yeah, those are good priorities there. Two or more teams, let's get a deal together. This is Bowman and Tops. You got prospects, you got rookies, you got legends, you got stars. Patch autos. We pulled a patch auto out of that Bowman's Best case. Black Kevin McGonigal auto to 10. Numbered Otanis. Gonna be 21 autos in this break at minimum. 21 autos. You want to get your share, you got to grab some teams. Two or more teams, I'll get you a deal. Bundle teams together. Just tell me what teams you are thinking of, and I will take a look at their total price, make you an offer. If that offer works, you just say deal. I'll send it over to you. Tell me what teams you're interested in, two or more. Let's get it going. We got a lot of teams off the board early as soon as this break went up. Let's keep chipping away at it. honeyholebreaks.com. It is just after 2 o'clock. I got 4 more hours with you guys today. Let's run another PYT. Why not? Why not? Why not? The day is young, just 2 o'clock. Personal queue is open as well. honeyholebreaks.com. Questions, let me know. Let's put some deals together. Cardinals on the board. Nationals there, of course. Wood and Cruz rookies. Throwing guys like Eli Willits, Caleb Lomavita, Luke Dickerson. When it comes to Bowman's Best. Plus those triple autos, those quad autos, dual autos. You got the #1 pick in the draft, Eli Willits, in a lot of them. So the Nationals have equity in a lot of big bundle autos. Panini Prism is the new product that's going to have mostly older guys, right? So it's a combination of retired players and NIL. Panini still has the NFL license, so logos and team uniforms and things like that. But Panini no longer has the NFL Players Association license. So there's no longer current players in the products. There are retired players and NIL. So NIL college players have a lot of autos. So there is a spot here for NIL. It's a big one. There's a big chunk of the checklist in this product that is NIL. These players don't have pro autos, so they are still highly sought after. $8.29, you get every non-NFL uniform card. Yeah, you can't see it on the screen just because our system is built for 32 and this one's got 34 or 33. So it's right here. It's on the website, NIL spot. But I mean, that spot is going to get a lot of cards. A lot of cards. Personal queue is open. Man, shout out last night, man. Scott came in. A bunch of guys came in last night, but Scott came in, ripped that flawless football last night. Really fun to see that one get opened. We haven't opened any of the 1-in-1 WNBA. There are kabooms and downtowns in that product. WNBA, Caitlin Clark, Paige Beckers. Yeah, he ripped a flawless last night. One of them. We still have another one. There's 2 in a case. No 1-of-1 in that one. Typically, there's two boxes in a flawless case. Typically, there should be at least 1-of-1. And there was not a 1-of-1 in the box he opened last night. Typically, you will see at least 1-of-1 in a case. shield hiding in the other, that would be ideal. That would be ideal. Nice little Jackson Dart shield. How about just like a shield booklet that's got like 20 shields in it? What's up, Jacob? HoneyholeBreaks.com. We have 3 spots down in the next 2 boxer of Bowman's Best. 155 to get in. 3 teams, Arizona, Miami, San Diego, all get $100 back in honey money. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, and 10 still available. If you want a spot, all you got to do is let me know in the chat which spot you want. Call out your number. I will write your name in. You can go to the website and pay that spot immediately. I'll put a check mark next to your name. Or you could just hang out, wait for that break to fill, go back to the website later, pay. I don't care who the first person to pay and the last person to pay is. All I care about is getting names on the sheet. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, and 10. More names we get on the sheet, faster this thing moves. People will see. Closer we get to filling, people will want to jump in as well and get this thing going. So call out your spot. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, or 10. 155 gets you in 3 boxes of Bowman's Best. 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. 155 gets you in for 3 teams and $300 in honey money. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Let me know your number. Let's get this thing moving, get some honey money out there, and help fill that brand new PYT. Maybe we do both today. We've already ran a full case Bowman's Best PYT. Let's run some of these, get some honey money out there, fill that next PYT, run that one too. Just keep going today. Why not? HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun, boys and girls. That first hour of the show, man, we were flying with orders. Now we like hit a wall. What's going on? Everybody go back to work? What's up, Cole? One, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Let's get this thing going. Have some fun. Put some more cards on the wall. Get some honey money out there. 2 more boxes of Bowman's Best. Let's keep running it. Still got those Black Friday packs. Man, they put a dent in those this weekend. We hit some autos in there. Crazy, man. What are we down to on these Black Friday packs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. We're down to 28 Black Friday packs left. And it only took 6 months. HoneyholeBreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's put some numbers down. Get this thing going. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Bo? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got a brand new baseball PYT. 3 boxes Bowman's Best. 3 boxes Pristine. Let's get some deals going. Tell me what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look at their total price, make you some offers. If you already have a team, I'm happy to get you a discount on your second team since you've already got one. If you got in there quickly and snagged the team you wanted, let me know what team you want next. I'll put some deals together for you. Honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1562 if you want to grab your team. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a deal if you haven't gotten in yet. If you already got in, tell me what extra team you want. I'll apply a deal to that one. What's up? First time chat. You were on YouTube earlier. I know I've seen your username. I don't know what name it's attached to. But I know you were on YouTube earlier. Who am I talking to? Honeyholebreaks.com. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a deal. If you already have a team, and get you a deal on a second team or third team or whatever the case is. Just let me know. Let's have some conversations in the chat. Let's get things moving in the right direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teams off the board in this one. Royals are still there. You got Caglione autos in Bowman's Best. Bobby Witt Jr. as well. Bobby on the cover of Pristine. Braves with Drake Baldwin, your Rookie of the Year in the National League. Spencer Schwellenbach, we saw a gold auto to 50 in the last break. Diego Tornes in Bowman's Best. Guanipa, Perdomo for the Braves. Got a lot of legends in Pristine as well. Cubs, of course, Cubs always come through, especially in Pristine. We hit a superfractor for the Cubbies in Pristine. Won our guy Big O a $6,500 bounty. I think the Cardinals are great value there at $139. Pujols has autos. Yadier has autos in Pristine. Mark McGwire. And then on the Bowman's Best side, you've got top prospects like J.J. Weatherholt, Raniel Rodriguez, Quinn Matthews, Liam Doyle. So I think the Cardinals are a great price there at $139. Obviously, the Nationals down there at $259. You got the number 1 pick in the draft, Eli Willits, and 2 of the top prospects in or not prospects, but 2 of the top rookies in James Wood and Dylan Cruz. So there's a lot going on this PYT. If you want to put a deal together, tell me which teams, 2 or more. Happy to get you a deal. If you've already gotten a team in this break, let me know if I can get you a deal on a second team. There are some people out there with some honey money. I know there's some honey money codes lingering out there in the chat. I see it. What's up, Sam? What's up, Buddha? Let's get a deal going. Let me know what teams, or if you want to get in on the paper break, 1560. 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. 155 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Miami, San Diego. All get $100 back in honey money. Call out your spots here. Let's have some fun. 155 gets you in. 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. Saw that booklet. It's in, oh yeah, the Shield booklet. It was crazy. Weird. My internet go down? Are we still live? You guys still see me? All my tabs are no longer working. I think we're still live. Personal queue is open. Brand new PYT just came up. We got that paper break. I want to move that paper break. Get some honey money out there for you guys. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, and 10 on that paper break. New PYTs up. Baseball and football. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams. You can do 1 team in both if you want. 2 baseball teams, 2 football teams, whatever the case is, you tell me. Let's have some conversations about some teams. What's up, Scott? How's it going? Man, we've been having fun. 2 hours into the show, Scott. The wall is completely filled. We did a full case PYT of Bowman's Best. We had an Ohtani Best Tech blue color match to 75. We had a Kevin McGonigal auto to 10. Jackson Holiday red to 5. Strokes of gold. George Lombard Jr. for the Yankees. Man, it was an insane case. Insane case. And I got the next PYT. Your Royals are still on the board there, Scott. Andrew's coming in getting the Cubbies. What's up, Andrew? How we doing, brother? Cubs coming off the board here for Andrew. Good to see you, my friend. Cubs off the board there. Boom, boom, boom. Sounds like a fun day so far. Counting down. We got about, what? Game starts at 5. We got about 2.5 hours until the World Baseball Classic tonight. I think the plan is for me, Jacob, and Bryce to meet up to watch the game. I haven't heard from Jacob today. I think me and Bryce are at least watching it. It's going to be fun, man. Gonna be fun. Pop's been having too much fun, yeah. Can we work a deal if I want the Red Sox and Royals for the 3 times Bowman and Best? Absolutely. Red Sox and Royals. So total price is usually $408. I could do I could take 30 off it, so it'd be $378. If that works for you. If you've placed an order with on my website before, just let me know first name, last initial. If you have not placed an order on my website before, send me a whisper on Twitch with your first name, last name, and email address, and I can send you an invoice. Sorry, I know you've been in the chat. I just don't know who that's connected to. Guy's been killing on defense, just needs to find his bat tonight. Bobby's been absolutely electric in the field, man. I don't know why, but it looks like he's stepping in the bucket when he swings. Maybe he always does this, but it looks like his back foot is sliding out on him when he swings. Maybe he's always like that, but I thought he mechanically he's a little off at the plate. I love watching him play though, but I think he can improve. His swings are a little off right now. But hey, it's March. He could be pressing a little bit when he swings at the plate. He could be pressing, trying to do too much. All he has to do is put it in play, man. He's got the wheels. Just chop it, and beat every throw to the bag. I think he home to home, he's fastest in baseball or something like that. Five, let me know if that works for you. You can take 30 off the Red Sox and Royals. If that doesn't work for you, just let me know so I can open it up for other people. Thought that was you. Fastest bait? I don't think so. Not for a couple years now, Scott. It's been a couple years since they called me the fastest man in baseball. Two or more teams, happy to put a deal together for you. Just let me know what you want to do. Let me know. If you want to put a deal together, two or more teams, we will get it going. We just put this one up like an hour ago. Already, what, 11 teams off the board? Cooking with gas to get this thing closed out. If you want to put a deal together, let me know. If you already have a team, happy to get you a deal on a second team or third team, whatever the case is. Just tell me what you're eyeballing. I'll take a look, tell you what I could do price-wise for you. 15 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. Tuesday afternoon. Not even halfway through the show today. We've already filled the wall. We're feeling good. Hands are hot. Let's keep it going. Let's do it. Right on, brother. I can get you an invoice. Have you placed an order on my website before? honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to just whisper me your email address, if you have placed an order before, I can find you. If you haven't placed an order yet, just give me your first name, last name, and your email address in a whisper on Twitch. Or send me a DM on Instagram. Whatever is easiest. But I can create an order for you. It'll take $30 off the, what did we say, Red Sox and Royals? Yeah. Invoice is ready. Just need to know who I'm sending it to. Oh, right on, Jason. Okay, didn't know that was you. Gotcha. Sent it to your Gmail, my friend. Appreciate you. So Jason's going to grab the Red Sox and the Royals. Two more teams coming off the board in that PYT. What's up, Tyler? How we doing, brother? Good to see you. How are you? Vibing? I feel that. How you been? Any cool stuff in stock lately? Very cool. Bowman's Best has been killer lately. Pristine and Museum for baseball have been wild. Soccer-wise, Baby Boy on the way in August. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Soccer-wise, I've got Topps Chrome EPL right here. I got 4 boxes Obsidian Soccer. We got a couple Prism, and then Merlin. Is that Merlin? Yeah, Merlin. Oh, Tyler. I got to show you what I just got. It's in the other room. I got to figure out where to put it. I got to show you what I just got, though. Check this out. Pretty sick. I got this jersey for like $130. I got this jersey for $130. And then this scarf they gave out at the very first game. I was at the very first game. And that's the scarf from the very first San Diego FC game. Home game, that is. And then they added the logos up there and the pictures down in the bottom. So it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. How's Merlin Rock? Merlin's been pretty good. Let me refresh myself on it because it's been a couple weeks since I ripped it. We pulled some good stuff out of Merlin. $275 a box. I think it's 2 autos. No, 1 auto, 3 numbered, 4 atomic, and 3 refractors. But they've got a pretty good checklist in there. I can't remember. I pulled a black to 10 auto, but I can't remember who it was. But yeah, Merlin's been a pretty good one. Ronaldinho's in there with autos. Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Right? Drogba's got autos. I don't know why I can never remember if it's Lamine Yamal or Yamin Lamal. I think it's Lamine Yamal. Jason is good. Thank you, sir. Lamine Yamal. Right. It's not like a what do they call those? Where it's the same front and back. How am I drawing a blank on this? Palindrome? It's not palindromic. Yamal. Who's a good team left in b-ball, in the baseball? Nationals have Dylan Cruz and James Wood rookies, and then in Bowman's Best they have the #1 pick in the draft, Eli Willits. So Bowman's Best is like best. It's like it is what it says it is. Bowman's Best. So the Nationals are the top team left. I like the Braves a lot. They've got good prospects in Bowman's Best. They've also got Spencer Schwellenbach, National League Rookie of the Year. Or not Schwellenbach, Drake Baldwin, but also Schwellenbach. Drake Baldwin was Rookie of the Year. Schwellenbach, and then you've got good legends in Pristine as well. So I like the Braves. Tigers have hit very well. Brewers, you're chasing Made and Mizrowski in Best. Honestly, the best 2 up there, Tyler, is either the Nationals going big, going for the #1 pick in the draft, Eli Willits, or the Cardinals have a really good checklist as well. Hey, Chuck, can you grab spot 1 and 7 for my dad, Tim? You could send me the invoice. He isn't sure how to pay yet. Thanks, dude. Yeah. 1 and 7. I'll send you the invoice. For Tim. Yes. You got it. Thank you, Mike. So we are halfway filled on this one. If you guys want to get this going, get some honey money out there. 2, 4, 6, 9, and 10 still available. 1560 is the break number. 2 boxes of Bowman's Best and $300 in honey money available. To your AOL, right, Mike? Yeah. That's what I thought. And invoice sent. Hype for this break. It's going to be a fun one, Jason. Appreciate you, dude. Red Sox and Royals. That's a good little combo there. So Tim's going to grab 1 and 7 here. 2, 4, 6, 9, and 10. We're halfway filled. If you want a spot in 1560, Two ways to get in. One, you just let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, Chuck, I'll take the 2 spot. I'll take the 10 spot. I'll take the 6 spot. Whatever spot you want, just call it out in the chat, and I'll write your name in. Wait until it's filled and then go pay. Or you can just go straight over to the website. 1560 is the break number. Head on over there, buy a spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me what spot you want. Either way works. Faster we get names on the page, faster this thing fills. If you call out a spot, maybe someone else that's watching right now will call out a spot as well. Before you know it, we snowball, we get this thing filled. I need some water because, like, I can feel there's like a little, like, something in my throat that's like a tiny little high-pitched thing that you probably can't hear, but I can hear every time I breathe. So that's annoying. I need to fill my water bottle. I will be right back. If you guys want to call out spots while I'm gone, go ahead and call them out in that break, or put in some deals that you want on some teams. Be right back. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's still going. All right, got my water. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's call out some spots here. 2, 4, 6, 9, and 10. 2, 4, 6, 9, and 10. Again, all you have to do is call a number. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. You can go to the website and just grab your spot. It is easier just to say, hey, I'll take the 2 spot. I'll take the 4 spot, the 6 spot, whatever spot you want. On the other list, can I see the teams again? Yeah, absolutely. So, Tyler, I would say overall number 1 is the Nationals. I like the Cardinals here. Cardinals and Brewers, I think, is really good value. Cardinals and Tigers as well. We just pulled Kevin McGonigal auto black to 10 out of Bowman's Best. Someone said that there's been one sale of that, and it went for $910. He's one of the top prospects in baseball. We pulled a black auto to 10 Kevin McGonigal earlier. I like the Tigers a lot. They have good rookies to chase. With McGonigal, one of the top prospects. Same with the Cardinals, J.J. Weatherholt. And then on the pristine side, you've got autos from guys like Yadier Molina, Albert Pujols, Mark McGuire, and more. So I like that combo, Tigers and Cardinals. How do you feel about Guardians and Rockies? They've shown up quite a bit in Bowman's Best. I don't hate that combo either. Rockies have a good prospect to chase in Charlie Condon, Juniker Caceres as well in Bowman's Best for the Guardians. And then on the on the pristine side, the Rockies are going to have Dolander and Veen. So I like that combo. Tyler, if you wanted to do Guardians and Rockies with the Cardinals, those 3 Guardians, Rockies, Cardinals, Tyler, it's 267. I could do 240 on that. What type of deal could you cut me on Tigers, Guardians, Twins? Chris, let me take a look. So I could do 240 for Guardians, Rockies, Cardinals there, Tyler, if you want. Chris, if he takes the Guardians and Rockies, because he just put it in the chat first, I'm going to give him first opportunity on the Guardians. If he takes that deal, I could still get you a deal on Tigers and Twins. I'll just stick Cardinals right on. Yeah, I like the Cardinals there at 139. I think that's a pretty good deal there, Tyler. Okay, Tigers, Guardians, Twins, Chris. Let's see. Tigers, Guardians, Twins. Chris, that's a little bit more than I can go. I can't get down to 220. I could do 240. 240 is probably my lowest. 240 would be where I could get us down to on that, Chris. Let me know if that works for you, Chris. I could send a deal. Tyler, you can always, if you grab the Cardinals, we can always talk later on a second team, and I can get you a deal on the second team. So, grab the Cardinals now, and then if we want to put something else together later for a second team, I can get you a deal on the second. Add in Phillies and make it 315. That's still way too low, my friend. You're asking for about 25% off. That's just not a percentage I'm ever going to be able to get to, Chris. With the Phillies, I can do 340, and that's higher than I want to. I'm just trying to work with you. But 340 would be the lowest I can go with the Phillies added in there. Again, I'm taking a look at percentages because I build these breaks with a certain percentage in mind over to be discounting off. And when somebody asks for an astronomical discount on one team, it messes up my percentages. or it could be that. Or it could be that, Chris. I can do 340 with the Phillies, 240 without the Phillies. I like to live around that 10% area. And then round it to a nice number for both of us. 240 with the Phillies, 340 without the, or 340 with the Phillies, 240 without it. Let's do it. Let me check, Tyler. Let me get this one going for Chris. So, Chris, that's with the Phillies. Just confirm 340 with the Phillies, correct? I know there's a little bit of a delay, but I think you want it with the Phillies. 340 with Phillies. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Coming your way. Guardians, Tigers, Twins, and Phillies. I like it. Okay. Invoice sent to Chris. And Tyler, Cards and Rockies. Yeah, I could do that, Tyler. 180 Cards and Rockies. If it works for you, I can send you an invoice, my friend. Rockies and Cardinals. Yeah, that's pretty close. I mean, I'm not going to fight it. Like, I would have liked to be at like 185, but I'm not going to haggle you over $5, especially when I haven't seen my good friend in so long. Invoice sent, Tyler. Sent to your Yahoo. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate you, brother. Chris is good. Guardians, Tigers, Twins, and Phillies. Chris, appreciate you. That is not an order. That's second ding. That is a big old shipment. Oh my goodness gracious. That was a crazy shipment. Okay. Chris S. getting the Guardians. No. Guardians, Tigers, Twins, Phillies. Boom. Appreciate you, Chris. Doom, doo 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 doo, doo 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 doo. Twins, Phillies. There's Tyler. Tyler's good. Rockies and Cardinals. Thank you, sir. What are some upcoming Topps baseball releases besides Heritage? The only other one I know about, Chris, is Transcendent, which is the big boy of all big boy products. That is going to be a massive, massive, massive product. I will have some. Buckle up for that one. It's a big one, man. There's some huge, huge chases in that. That comes out on April 1st. April 1st. Transcendent collection. Higher, Chris. But we'll do breaks that aren't like PYTs. It's like per hit, kind of. So it gets you in. I won't say it's cheap. But it'll be a pretty penny. But man, even if you don't get in on it, it's gonna be some fun. So we are a direct account with Topps. So that's, I mean, it's above my pay grade. Chris, there's people above me that are doing that conversation with Topps, but we have an allocation because we have 4 brick and mortar shops plus the breaks and eBay Live. So we have a direct account allocation of X amount of cases. Not on every product, but on most products, especially baseball. We'll get a good amount. That one, Transcendent, is going to be a very, very limited release. I don't know how many we have, but I'm pretty sure we'll have some. Can't wait to visit Temecula store soon. Temecula's cool. Escondido just moved into a new spot. Mission Valley is great. That's a very cool shop. And then we just opened our Petco Park downtown location on Saturday. It is literally across the street from Petco Park. I was just down there yesterday checking it out for the first time. It is super, super cool, man. My favorite thing about it is I was really worried about people. I was really worried about, people are going to come in, they want to rip before they go into the game. I was like, man, it's going to be tough for people to rip a box and then have to take it in the stadium. No. Owners took care of that. They're smart. They built lockers in the store so you can rip. You could buy cards or, a football helmet or whatever and put it in a locker. Go to the game at Petco Park, and then after the game, come on back and take all your stuff out of your locker before you head on home. So I thought that was a brilliant, brilliant idea and very cool. Glad to see it. Again, I thought of it. I was like, man, how's that going to work? 2 steps ahead, those guys. So very cool. All right, this baseball PYT is more than halfway filled. Just 13 teams left. That's 6 people putting a 2-team deal together. And we are rocking this PYT. There's 20 people hanging out. We're going to rock another PYT if we can get these last 13 teams off the board. Diamondbacks still out there. Braves, Orioles, Reds. Marlins, Brewers, Mets. Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, and the Washington Nationals with the number 1 pick in the draft, Eli Willits. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah. And what are those?
Stuff. 2025 Bowman Jumbo.
Oh, Bowman. Cool. How many? 4? Something? Cool.
Yeah.
Sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I love getting deliveries in the middle of the show. It's always adding goodies. I like it. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going. 1562, more than halfway filled. We just put this break up like an hour ago. It's already more than halfway filled. Let's cross the finish line, get some rips going. Not even 3 o'clock. We still got 3+ hours left of the show. That last hour of the show, man, we're going to have some fun. We're going to be watching that World Baseball Classic final. We can rip at the same time. I have capabilities of doing all those things. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams. Happy to get a deal going with you. If you have questions, let me know. I really like the Brewers there at 129. Jacob Mizrowski, Jesus Mate, Luis Pena all have autos in Bowman's Best. Pristine's going to bring in guys like Jackson Churio. Actually, Churio's got autos in Bowman's Best as well. Churio's got autos in both. Plus, guys like Christian Yelich. We pulled multiple Christian Yelich autos out of Pristine. Yelich, Churio, Mate, Mizrowski. Luis Pena, Brock Burke, I think, pulled him earlier. So I like the Brewers there. Mets as well. Carson Benj, Jonah Tong, Elian Pena, autos in Bowman's Best. Pristine's going to add guys like Juan Soto, Francisco Lindor, Pete Alonso, Luis Angel Acuna rookies. Darryl Strawberry, David Wright, Mike Piazza. Autos for the Mets. A pretty strong checklist there. Rangers, Corey Seager, Adrian Beltre, Kumar Rocker, Jack Leiter's got autos. And then on the Bowman's Best side, you got guys like Yofri Castillo, Medina. Medina? Does that sound right? Deals still available. 13 teams left in this PYT. 2 or more teams happy to get you a bundle deal. Over here on the paper, we are halfway filled. 2, 5, 6, 9, and 10. Two, 4, 6, 9, 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. 90 Mike Trout. Personal queue is open as well. Let's keep putting some deals together. Brewers on the board, 129. I think they're great value. Obviously, the Nationals are huge. Wood and Cruz, rookies. Eli Willett's the number 1 pick in the draft in Bowman's Best. So those are a huge team to chase after. The Braves always with an amazing checklist. National League Rookie of the Year, Drake Baldwin's got autos in both products. Spencer Schwellenbach as well. Orioles, we hit a Jackson Holiday to 5 earlier out of Bowman's Best. They got guys like Ike Irish on the auto checklist in Bowman's Best. Holiday, Cowser, Rutschman, Westberg, Cal Ripken Jr. in Pristine. Reds with Ellie, lots of Ellie. Rhett Lauder rookies, Reese Hines. Steel Hall over on the Bowman's Best side. Lantigua, we pull a lot of Lantigua autos for the Reds. Tyson Lewis. Marlins sneaky in there. They have multiple shots at getting some dual and triple and quad autos. Guys like Andrew Salas, Thomas White. Thomas White autos. I think Thomas White's going to be a dog, man. honeyholebreaks.com. 1562. 13 teams left. Let's keep putting some deals together. If you guys want 2 or more teams, if you already have a team, happy to get you a deal on another team. And 5 spots left in the 2-boxer Bowman's Best. 155 to get in. By the way, guys, the price of this box went up. I did not move the price up on this break. Price of the box went up. Box of the break stayed the same. You guys are getting better deals. It's basically like you're getting a free $100 in honey money in this break with the price of this box now. So hop in there. 1560, 2, 4, 6, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. 2, 4, 6, 9, or 10. Or you can go straight to the website. Break 1560. Buy a spot. I'll see your order come through. Wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me which spots you want. Either way works. Personal queue is open as well. Ripped some baseball personals today, some football personals today. Ran a full case PYT of Bowman's Best. Ready to run this break next. 2, 4, 6, 9, 10. Halfway home. Arizona, Miami, San Diego all get $100 in honey money. If you want a spot, let me know. There's still some honey money out there. Folks that have honey money that could use it. Tio says 2 and 9. You got it, Tio. Appreciate you, dude. 4, 6, and 10. 3 spots left. 4, 6, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know. All you got to do is call out your number. Fastest way to get involved is just to put a number in the chat. I write your name down, reserve your spot. Even if it comes down to the last spot, who's paying? I mean, as long as you write your name in, I'm going to try to save you a spot. 4, 6, and 10. Last 3 spots to get this thing going. 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. Four, 6, and 10. Tim called out 2. T.O. called out 2. 4, 6, and 10 left. If you want a spot, let me know, or go straight over to the website. Break 1560. You could buy your spot. I'll see your order come through. Wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what spot you want. Either way works. Four, 6, and 10. Last 3 spots. Get this thing moving and grooving. 2 more boxes of Bowman's Best. 300 in honey money available. Arizona Diamondbacks, Miami Marlins, and San Diego Padres all get $100 in honey money. All you have to do is end up with that team. It is just past 3 o'clock. I do have to reset the Instagram one time today, so I'm going to go ahead and do that now. I will be right back. New order. T.O. is good for his 2 spots. Thank you, T.O. And we're live again on Instagram. Appreciate you. 3 spots left. 4, 6, and 10. 4, 6, and 10. 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. 155 gets you in. We're down to 13 teams left in our next baseball PYT as well. 3 boxes of Bowman's Best. 3 boxes of Pristine is the next PYT. 13 teams left. If you want to put a deal together, let me know. If you want a spot in this one, you can go straight to our website, honeyholebreaks.com. It's break 1560. You can buy a spot. I'll see your order come through. Wait for you to come back. Tell me if you want the 4, 6, or 10 spot. If you just want to call out your spot now in the chat, just call out a number, 4, 6, or 10, and then you have your spot reserved. You can go over to the website, pay whenever you want. You can wait until the other 2 spots are filled, and then go to the website if you'd like. It is faster to call out your number in the chat and get this thing going. What's up, D? 4, 6, and 10. Last 3 spots. Get 2 more boxes of Bowman's Best out there. $300 in honey money. T.O. is good. Appreciate you, dude. Last 3 spots. 4, 6, and 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. 3 spots away from running this. 2 more boxes of Bowman's Best out there. 3 chances at some honey money. That honey money can be used in the PYT. Get in on that PYT and have some fun with us. honeyholebreaks.com. 1563 spots left. Call out your number if you want a spot. Reserve your spot and then head on over to the website. 4, 6, and 10. Last 3 spots. Again, if once I send out the message that we are on Last Spot Mojo, we usually fill within 5 minutes. So we are 2 spots being called out and 5 minutes away from running this break. If 2 people that are watching right now just call out a number, I can go send out that signal. It says, hey, we need 1 more person to fill this break. That means we are 5 minutes away from ripping it. So if you want a spot, just say so in the chat. 4, 6, or 10. Just put a number in the chat. I will write your name in. If 2 people call out numbers, then I can go to I can go to our Instagram group and say, hey, Last Spot Mojo. We'll be filled within 5 minutes and run this break. Get some honey money out there. See if we can put some more cool cards on the wall for today. 4, 6, and 10. Last 3 spots. If you want one, let me know. You can go straight over to the website if you'd like. Four, 6, and 10. Last 3 spots. Last 3 spots. Get that one going. Get some honey money. And we can use that honey money on that PYT. There's only 13 teams left on the PYT. We can run those back to back. We get some movement. 4, 6, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know. Just after 3 o'clock. We still got another half of the show. If the second half is as good as the first half, I'm going to need a whole nother wall to fill up with cards here. We got 20 people hanging out. I need 3 people to call out a spot. And we are running this break. Getting some honey money out there. Putting 2 more boxes of Bowman's Best on the wall. Call out your spots. 4, 6, and 10. Four, 6, and 10. Let's put something together, guys. 4, 6, and 10. Last 3 spots over here on the PYT. We're down to 13 teams left. I'm still eyeing those Brewers. Obviously, the Nationals are a big chase. Dylan Cruz and James Wood, rookies, and the #1 pick in the draft, Eli Willits. Happy to put deals together if you're grabbing 2 or more teams, or if you already have a team in this break, I can get you a deal on a second team or third team or whatever the case is. If you want to get in with more teams, get this thing going a little bit quicker. There are 13 teams left. We're more than halfway filled. 6 people put a 2-team deal together, and this thing is ready to go. So if you guys have questions, if you want to take a look at what I can offer for some teams, just tell me in the chat what you're looking for, and we'll have some fun. honeyholebreaks.com. Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles, Reds, Marlins, Brewers, Mets, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, and the Washington Nationals are the teams remaining in this PYT. 2 or more teams, and I will get you a deal. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 teams left. I had 13 because I forgot to put in Jason's order. Didn't have Jason in there. My bad. That makes more sense. 11 teams left. 5 people putting a 2-team deal together, and we're rocking this thing. If you have teams you are interested in, let me know in the chat which teams they are. I'll take a look at their total price, make you a bundle offer. If that offer works, you just say, okay, deal. If you've placed an order with me before, I'll go find your name in my system and send you an invoice. If you haven't placed an order before, welcome in. I just need your name and your email address. I could send you an invoice for your bundle. 11 teams left. D-backs, Braves, Orioles, Reds, Marlins, Brewers, Mets, Rays, Rangers, and Nationals. Let's do a little flash. It's 312. Next team off the board, as long as it's before 3:30, I'm going to give you a 10% discount on any team that is still left. All you have to do is tell me in the chat. Tell me in the chat which team you want, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus 10% right now. What's up, Manny? Appreciate that follow. Welcome in. If you have questions, let me know. First person to put the name of a team in the chat, I will send them 10% off that team. What up, Big O? 11 teams left on this break. First person to say a name, say a team name gets 10% off. That's $26 off the Nationals. 13 off the Brewers, who I already think are a great deal. $18 off the Braves, 15 off the Orioles, 10 off the Reds. Just tell me the name of a team and I will send you an invoice for $10 off that, or 10% off that team. Not $10, 10%. Next team off the board. Let's do it. There's 20 people hanging out. Someone take advantage of that. Make some moves on this break. My computer says it's 93 degrees outside. honeyholebreaks.com. Trying to decide between the Red and in baseball and Saints in football. Maybe just sneak some Chargers in. I don't know. How about I give you both for 175, Mikey? Reds and Saints for 175. How much for the Brew Crew? Jason, I will give you 10% off. That's 116. It'd be 116 for the Brewers, because I said first person to ask for a team in the chat gets 10% off. So 116, Jason. You already have the A's, so let's make it 110. I forgot you already had the A's, Jay. So I can make the Brewers 110 for you. What's up, Isaac? Yes, sir. Okay. Brewer's going to come off the board here for Jay. I like it. I like it. Invoice sent. Brewers coming off the board. Another team down. We're down to 3 spots left in the paper break. 4, 6, and 10. Take a quick second to look at this. 4, 6, and 10 and 1560. $300 in honey money available. $155 to get in. Again, the price of this box went up. I did not change the price of the spots to get in here. $155. Take advantage. You're basically getting a free $100 in honey money on this one. $155. 4, 6, and 10. Call out your spots in that one. Or go straight to the website, break 1560. honeyholebreaks.com. Jay's going to grab the Brewers. Going to be one team closer. Mike's good for the 2 spots for Tim in 1560. Thank you, Mike and Tim. Three spots left in 1560. 4, 6, and 10. 4, 6, and 10. Jay's going to grab the Brewers. We're down to 10 teams in the PYT. That's 5 people putting a 2-team deal together. And we rock that. Personal queue is open as well. Ten teams left on the PYT. 3 spots left on the paper break. 4, 6, and 10. Call out your spots here or go straight to the website, 1560. Maybe we can get this one filled quickly. Have some fun, get some honey money out there. Use that honey money to finish the PYT. Run that next PYT as well. Four, 6, and 10. Last 3 spots. 2 people call out spots in the chat. I can send out the last spot mojo message. And when I do, we usually fill the break within 5 minutes of sending that message. But we need to get two more spots filled. 4, 6, and 10. 2 of them. Wherever they are. Jay's good on the Brewers. Thank you, sir. Brewers are off the board. We're down to 10 officially in that PYT. Alright, got that one tracked. 10 teams left. 4, 6, and 10 still available here. 300 in honey money goes a long way in that PYT. Four, 6, and 10 still available. Mm-hmm. What's up, Trisha? How are you? Saw the Ellie Super come out pristine this past weekend. There's multiple though. Super what? Because there's the Reds version, there's the All-Star version, I think. Four, 6, and 10. Last 3 spots and 2 boxes of Bowman's Best with $300 in honey money available. $300 in honey money. All you got to do right now is call out a spot. Just say 4, 6, or 10. I will write your name in. When we get 2 spots filled here, I go send out that message, last spot mojo. We fill within 5 minutes, but we need 2 more to fill. 4, 6, and 10. 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. Italic Superfractor Auto. That's sick. That's sick. Four, 6, and 10. Let's get this thing running. Everybody gets 3 teams. If you end up with Arizona, Miami, or San Diego as one of your 3 teams, I send you $100 in instant break credit that you can use on another break, like the baseball PYT. That is down to 10 teams left. 4, 6, and 10. Last 3 spots. Call out a spot in the chat. Just say, I'll take the 6 spot, and I will write your name in. Somebody else says, I'll take the 10 spot. I'll write their name in. You don't even have to pay, and then I'll go tell everybody, hey, man, we need one more. We need one more person to run a break. And when I say that, we usually fill within 5 minutes. But we need 2 more names on this sheet before I could send that message. Four, 6, and 10. Little after 3 o'clock, pushing towards 3:30, about an hour and a half away from that World Baseball Classic championship game, USA versus Venezuela. I think you can figure out who I'm rooting for tonight. Jump back over to this PYT. Only 10 teams left. D-backs, Braves, Orioles, Reds, Marlins, Mets, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals. Blue Jays usually go pretty quick. Surprised to see them still here. Orioles have been going off very quickly. So have the Reds. Nationals. Number 1 pick in the draft, Eli Willits with Dylan Cruz and James Wood rookies as well. Honeyholebreaks.com. That's 5 people putting a 2-team deal together, and we are rocking another PYT. 3 boxes of Bowman's Best, 3 boxes of Pristine. Ready to get it going. 10 teams left. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. Happy to bundle teams. Just tell me what teams you are eyeing. Take a look at their total price, make you a bundle deal. If that works for you, just say deal, and I will send an invoice over to you. 5 people put a deal like that together, and we are rocking this PYT. Nationals, number 1 pick, Eli Willits with Dylan Cruz and James Wood rookie autos. Still available. The Mets, Jonah Tong, Carson Bench, Elian Pena and Bowman's Best. Autos from guys like Mike Piazza, David Wright, Darryl Strawberry, Juan Soto, Francisco Lindor, Luis Angel Acuna. Still available for the Mets. Braves, big checklist as always in Topps products. Drake Baldwin, Spencer Schwellenbach, Diego Torres, Jose Perdomo, Luis Guanipa, available for the Bravos. Two or more teams, let's put a deal together. Let me know. Let's have some fun. We had a great first half of the show, man. We were feeling hot. We got the whole wall filled within 2 hours. Since then, we haven't ripped it all. By 2 o'clock, we had the whole wall filled. We were feeling good, and then we haven't ripped a single thing since. Personal queue is open. 10 teams away from another PYT. 3 spots left in the 2-box Bowman's Best break. Honeyholebreaks.com. 2 or more teams, I'll get you a deal. You just got to let me know what teams. Again, over here on the paper, just 3 spots left, 4, 6, and 10. Let's make some moves. Somebody call out a spot. Before you know it, someone else calls out a spot, and then we're on Last Spot Mojo. All you got to do is say your number. I will write your name in. You don't have to pay until this thing is filled. You can be the last to pay. I don't mind. Doesn't matter who's first to pay and last to pay out of the last 3. What matters is getting the name on the sheet. All I care about is getting the name on the sheet. The rest comes easy enough after that. But if you want to spot 4, 6, and 10, Dean says, give me the 6. You got it, Dean. Good to see you, man. Dean. Dean's in the 6. We need one more, 4 or 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. 4 or 10. We are one person calling out a spot away from Last Spot Mojo. 4 or 10. Who wants a spot? One more spot away from Last Spot Mojo. If somebody calls out a spot, I will put out a message that says last spot mojo in 1560. Typically, once I put out that message, we fill within 5 minutes. So if you call out a number, if you say 4 right now, if somebody put the number 4 in the chat right now, we'd be about 5 minutes away from running this break. Getting some honey money out there. 4 or 10. One person calls out a spot and we can be on last spot mojo. Four or 10, 2 more spots to get this thing running. 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. All you got to do is say 4 or 10 in the chat, and we'll be on last spot mojo. Not in order. That's shipping. Four and 10. Last 2 spots. Call out a spot and get us into last spot mojo territory. Someone's got to grab spot, 1 more spot, and we'll be on last spot mojo. Once I put out that message, we usually fill within 5 minutes. We just need 1 more to get us there. 1560 is the break number. All you have to do is call out 4 or 10 in the chat. And we'll get this thing moving, get some honey money out there. The honey money helps fill out up the PYT. Before you know it, we're running that PYT as well. 3 boxes of Bowman's Best, 3 boxes of Pristine on the PYT. Honeyholebreaks.com. 1560 is the break number. 4 and 10 are the last 2 spots. Let's close this thing out, boys and girls. 20 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. Everything we ripped so far today, man, we've been feeling good about. We've had some great cards come through. We filled the wall within 2 hours and then haven't opened anything since. So we're still feeling good. We got two more spots to fill to get this thing going. 4 and 10. What's up, Brendan? 10 teams left in the PYT. 2 spots away from closing this thing out. Four and 10. We are 2 spots away from running this break. All we got to do is get these last 2 spots, 4 and 10. If you want one, call it out in the chat. 2 spots away from getting this thing done. 1 more spot fills, and I can go to the Instagram channel and say last spot mojo. New order. Oh, my computer decided to freeze up. Dean is good for his spot. Thank you, Dean. 4 and 10. 4 and 10, last 2 spots. 1560 is the break number, honeyholebreaks.com. Four and 10, last two spots. Let's make it happen. Four and 10, honeyholebreaks.com. Down to 10 teams left in that PYT. 300 in honey money will help fill it. It is 3:40. I got 2 hours and 20 minutes left with you guys today. Reminder, no night show on Tuesdays. Jacob will be back tomorrow. No night show tonight. Last two spots here, 4 and 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. $15.62 spots left. 4 and 10. If you want a spot, let me know. Call out your number, just say 4 or say 10. Or go straight over to the website, break 1560. Get $300 in honey money out there. Four and 10, last two spots here. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Get that honey money out there. See some more cool cards. 8 autos in this break. 8 autos. The hottest product on the market right now. Bowman's Best. 4 autos per box. We got 2 boxes. $300 in honey money available as well. If you want a spot, you can say so in the chat. Just say 4 or 10. Or you can go straight over to the website, break 1560. honeyholebreaks.com. Buy your spot. Come on back. Tell me what spot you want. What's up, Austin? Last 2 spots, 4 and 10. Just spent 1,200. I hope I went. Good luck. Good luck, man. Good luck. Hope you wore green. How'd you like that new location, man? I got to go down there yesterday and check it out for the first time. Really nice. Really nice. Pretty cool. Being able to either look at the shop or turn around, look at Petco Park. Not bad. What's up, Devin? 2 spots left. Four and 10, last 2 spots. 155 gets you in on 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. $300 in honey money available. Doesn't help that I live in the building. Right on. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's a blessing and a curse. Nice. That's a sweet spot. Do. 4 and 10. 155 gets you in. Everybody gets 3 teams randomly assigned. You get every card for your 3 teams as we open 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. If you end up with the Arizona Diamondbacks, the Miami Marlins, or the San Diego Padres, I send you $100 back in instant break credit. What's the big chase in 2025 Bowman's Best? So the number 1 pick, or number 1 chase prospect-wise, Connor Griffin is the number 1 prospect in all of baseball. You've got all the guys from Bowman Draft in here as well. So the number 1 pick in the draft was Eli Willits from the Washington Nationals. Bowman's Best does a lot of like dual autos, triple autos, quad autos. There are cards that have 4 different autos on the card. So you're chasing that here as well. But then all the names you know and love, Shohei Ohtani, he's got cards in here. He's got autos in here. So obviously, anytime Ohtani is in a product, he is the number 1 overall chase all the time. Absolutely Shohei Ohtani. So Superfractor Shohei Ohtani auto, probably the most valuable card you could pull in this entire product. That's going to be the case in 90% of products, if not higher. But Bowman's Best is like the culmination of all the different Bowman products across this year. Bowman, 25 Bowman Baseball with Jesus Mate and McGonigal first earlier this year. Then you had Bowman Chrome with guys like Josuar Gonzalez, Chris Rodriguez, Elian Pena, and then Bowman Draft with Eli Willits and Tyler Bremner and Cade Anderson. All of those guys are in this product as well. With autos, some dual autos, triple autos, quad autos, and then their own autos. Culmination of the year of Bowman. That's why they call it Bowman's Best. 155 gets you in for 3 teams. 4 autos per box. Means we have 8 autographs in this break. Arizona, Miami, and San Diego all get $100 back in store credit. We are 10 teams away from running our next break as well. Our next PYT. 4 and 10, last 2 spots here. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat, or you can go straight to the website, break 1560, honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get this going. 2 spots away. Last 2 spots. 155 gets you in for 3 teams and 3 chances to get $100 right back to you in break credit. You could use that on the PYT. Get in on even more boxes. Two or more teams. If you want to put a deal together on multiple teams in that PYT, just let me know what teams you're looking at. Happy to put a deal together for you, 2 or more. Just tell me in the chat, hey, what can you do on this team and that team? I'll take a look at their total price, make you a bundle offer. And if you've placed an order in my system before, I can go over to my system and send you an invoice via email with the discount included. All you got to do is wait for that email to hit you. Click checkout. It'll take you right to a cart on our website with those teams included in your cart and the discount already applied. All you got to do is click checkout. So 2 or more teams on this baseball PYT on the left-hand side. Happy to get you some deals. Ten teams left. That's 5 people putting a 2-team deal together. And we are running this break on the left-hand side, break 1562. 3 boxes of Bowman's Best, 3 boxes of Pristine. That's 21 autos. 21 autos in that break on the left-hand side. On the right-hand side, we got Prism Black Football coming out tomorrow. Coming out tomorrow. A lot of teams still available there. If you want to put deals together on that one, we can do that as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 teams off the board. Don't sleep on that NIL spot. That's going to be a big one. It's just off the board because we had it built for 32, and there's 33 spots here, so we can't see the last one. NIL spot. Last 2 spots in the paper break. Last 10 teams in the PYT if you want in on this one. 155 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Miami, San Diego all get $100 back in honey money. What is NIL spot? So Devin, that Prism Black football product is going to have a lot of college players and some high school, but NIL like college. It's going to have a lot of college players on the checklist, so that box, that spot covers all those guys. All those guys that are on the checklist and don't have an NFL team, we got it covered there. If I pull up, what's up, Mitchell? If I pull up the checklist here, let's see if I can show you. So as we scroll down, you see you got your NFL players, but look, guys like Dylan Raiola for Nebraska, Zachariah Branch for Georgia. Right, look at that Pat Tillman manga. Arch Manning on the Color Blast for Texas, right? All those cards, obviously those guys don't have NFL teams yet, but they are on the checklist. So that NIL spot is getting all of those guys. And if you look, full teams, look, NIL in college right here. Look at all these cards that are on the checklist. They'll all go to one spot. I'm still scrolling. It's quite a list. Quite a list. So yes and no, Devin. Panini now has the NFL license, so they have team logos and team uniforms and things like that. And they have the NFL license. Yes. They do not have the NFL Players Association license anymore. So they do have licensed NFL logos and teams, but they no longer have NFL Players Association, which means those products will not have active players. So there's no Patrick Mahomes, there's no Jackson Dart rookies, nothing like that. It's all legends of football or the NIL. So all the autos in that one are either college players or legends. But there's guys like John Elway, Peyton Manning, Barry Sanders, all kinds of stuff. So like when I say those names, John Elway, Peyton Manning, Barry Sanders, Broncos and John Elway, Lions and Barry Sanders, Colts and Peyton Manning, they're all still on the board. In fact, those are the only 3 teams over $100 left. John Elway, Barry Sanders, Peyton Manning. All have autos. So that comes out tomorrow. Steelers here. I don't hate the Steelers. If you look at the autos, $69 for the Steelers. Cower, Dermonte Dawson, Jack Ham, Jerome Bettis, Mean Joe Green, Terry Bradshaw, Plexico Burress, and Ben Roethlisberger. Those are your autos for the Steelers, right? Le'Veon Bell's got autos. Cordell Stewart, Barry Foster, Yancey Thigpen. They've got color blasts of Big Ben, Hines Ward, and Jerome Bettis. Niners autos from Joe Montana, P. Willie, Steve Young, Terrell Owens, and Frank Gore. Okay. Pretty good. So think of your team's, legends. Colts, Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning, Peyton Manning, Peyton Manning, Peyton Manning, Peyton Manning. But also Edgerrin James and Dwight Freeney. Lenny Moore. They also have a color blast of Peyton Manning and Reggie Wayne. Dwight Freeney, Edgerrin James, Peyton Manning, Lenny Moore, autos for the Colts. What's up, Morgan? Green Bay. Green Bay has autos for Brett Favre, Dave Robinson, James Lofton, Donald Driver, Leroy Butler, Sterling Sharp. They also have a triple auto that has Charles Woodson included. So I'm going to guess he's the Packer here because the other names are Deion Sanders and Champ Bailey. There's a dual color blast of Brett Favre and Sterling Sharp. There's also a color blast of just Brett Favre. There's a color blast of Charles Woodson. Packers not bad. $99. 3 boxes. But again, I like the Lions. I mean, anytime you got a chance to pull a Barry Sanders auto, I'm with it. It's all before your time. I said Brett Favre. Charles Woodson. How young are you? Sorry. Sorry. All before my time is crazy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Again, Morgan, I just explained that this product, Prism Black, Panini no longer has the NFL Players Association license, so there's no active players. So it's all either legends or NIL college players. So maybe that's more your speed. Again, I got the NIL spot down here. All college players on the checklist go in that NIL spot. I think it's worth it. It's a big chunk, but the checklist is crazy versus all the other teams. Wow. The Broncos is a pretty good checklist. Champ Bailey, John Elway, Terrell Davis, Rod Smith, Tim Tebow have autos. Peyton Manning does have autos for the Broncos. Clinton Portis, Rod Smith, Ed McCaffrey, no Sean Moreno. And then there are triple autos. Oh, this one's sick. There's a triple auto Peyton Manning, Eli Manning, Arch Manning, and a triple auto John Elway, Ed McCaffrey, Terrell Davis. Broncos pretty good there. Color blast of Tebow, Peyton Manning, and a duel of John Elway and TD. Manga of Elway as well. Broncos are pretty sick there. So that's all for tomorrow. Right now we have 10 teams left on this baseball PYT, and we have 2 spots left here. Break 1560, 2 boxes of Bowman's Best Hobby, 155 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Miami, San Diego all get $100 back in honey money. If you want a spot, 4 spots available, and the 10 spot is available. You can have one of them. We'll be on last spot mojo. Just call out your number, 4 or 10. Again, if you get any of these teams as one of your 3 teams, you get $100 back in honey money. New order. Q's coming in. He's getting more teams in that PYT. He's going to grab the Buffalo Bills, the Jacksonville Jaguars, and the Tennessee Titans. More teams coming off the board. Q, appreciate you. 2 spots left here in 1560 to get this one going and have some fun. Bills, Jaguars, Titans off the board. Three more teams off the board for the football PYT tomorrow. How many spots down are we? 15 spots. We're about halfway on that football PYT for tomorrow. Last 2 spots in 1560, 4 and 10. 10 teams left in the baseball PYT. If we can run this one, get some honey money out there, we can very quickly finish that baseball PYT as well. We got 2 hours left today. We can do both. We can absolutely do both. Let's call out some spots. 4 and 10, last 2. Somebody say they're taking 1, and we'll be on last spot mojo. Appreciate you, Q. Who's grabbing a spot? 4 and 10 are left. It is 4 o'clock. What's up, Charlie? 4 and 10. 155 gets you in for 3 teams. 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. 3 chances for some honey money. If you want a spot, let me know. 4 or 10, or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1560. And we'll get this thing going. All right, let me just put in our names here. Timby, Tio, Jay, Chiz, Dean, Tim, Lido, and Tio. 4 and 10, last 2 spots. Who's claiming them? Let's get it going, boys and girls. It's 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. That's 8 autos. 155 gets you in for 3 teams, 3 chances for $100 back in honey money. New order. Andrew's grabbing a spot. We're last spot mojo. Andrew, 4 or 10. He says 4. Appreciate you, dude. Last spot mojo in the 10. Travis says I'll take 10. Go ahead, my friend. What's up, Sonny? Last spot mojo in the 10. Give me 1 second, guys. Last spot mojo. Just gotta send an email. Okay. Last spot mojo in the 10, 1560. Head on over there and grab the spots. Andrew's in the 4. And we are down to 10 teams left in the PYT as well. 3 boxes of Bowman's Best, 3 boxes of Pristine. All right, over here on the wall, I have 5 boxes of Bowman's Best. I need 2 numbers, 1 through 5. First 2 numbers I see in the chat, those are the boxes we're going to use. 1 through 5, I need 2 numbers. Andrew says 4. We'll use 4. New order. Sonny's grabbing the Chargers. Yeah, Patrick, I can. If somebody beats you to it, they beat you to it. You can always just go straight to the website. That is the same thing. It's just $15.60 on the website. Because if somebody beats you to it while I'm making an invoice. Patrick, actually, if I send you an invoice, you can't add any additional. So if you guys are going to use Honeybucks, you have to just go to the website, create a code for yourself using Honeybucks, and put that in the apply discount section. If I send you an invoice, you cannot make any changes to that order. So in actuality, Patrick, I can't send you an invoice with you using Honeybucks rewards. You got to make it yourself, make a code. Because my invoice is not able to apply discounts to it because it's like I created it and I don't know what code you have for rewards. Because it'll generate that reward code in the moment. So just go to the website, redeem points, copy that code, go to 1560, put a spot in your cart, and then apply that discount code at checkout. I don't know. I don't know how to use the rewards because I don't place orders. But I think that's how it works. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Andrew said box 4. Last spot in the 10. Patrick's good. Patrick, if you have rewards points, you have to click redeem on the website. It'll make you a code, and you got to use that code at checkout. But Patrick's good in the 10. Appreciate you, Patrick. You're all set, my friend. We are closed on 1560. Appreciate you. Oh, Sonny also got the Chargers in football for tomorrow. Let's not forget that. Appreciate you, Sonny. All right. What's up, Mike? We are rocking on 1560. Oh, that's weird, Travis. All good, brother. We got it taken care of. Appreciate you being available. All right. Andrew was in the 4. Patrick is in the 10. We are good to go here. 1560. I already have my randomizer ready to go. Diamondbacks down to Nationals. I do need another number 1 through 4 over here. 1 through 4 over here for our second box. Andrew already called one box here. I need a second box. Let's roll the dice. It is 6. We're going to randomize this list 6 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is number 6. Good luck, 6. Royals down to Rays. We'll drop them in 10 at a time and take a look at our Honey Money teams. Or just all of our teams in general. 11 through 20. Yankees to Orioles. And 21 Brewers down to Rays. Drop them in. Let's take a look. Over here. These are our teams. Tim has the Royals, Yankees, Brewers. Tio has the Marlins, Mariners, and Padres. There's 200 in Honey Money going to Tio. Jay has the Rangers, Rockies, and Mets. Andrew with the Twins, Cardinals, and Guardians. Chiz, Red Sox, Astros, Dodgers. Dean, Pirates, Giants, Tigers. Tim, A's, Phillies, Braves. Lito, Angels, Nationals, White Sox. Tio, Diamondbacks, Cubs, and Reds. And Patrick with the Blue Jays, Orioles, and Rays. Tio has done it. He got 2 spots, but Tio got all 3 Honey Money teams in spots 2 and 9. Honey Money, Marlins, Padres, and Diamondbacks. It has happened. It wasn't one spot, but it did happen. Tio's getting all $300 in Honey Money. He got into this break for $310. He's getting $300 back, which means Tio, you spent $10 on this break, my friend. You're going to have 6 teams. All right, I need one more number, 1 through 4. If you guys don't tell me in 5 seconds, I'm picking my own box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. All right. First time I've seen that. It's been a while. All right. 2 boxes of Bowman's Best on the table. Tio is going to get all $300 in Honey Money. All $300 in Honey Money. Good luck, everybody. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See you in a second. Hello, hello. Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1560. It is 2 boxes of 2025 Bowman's Best Baseball Hobby. It is a 3-team random. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick right here below me, you can see everybody who is in this break with their 3 teams. In those green spots are the teams with Honey Money. We give back break credit to those 3 teams there, Marlins, Padres, and Diamondbacks in this one. Just so happened, this is the first time in a long time this has happened. Tio had 2 spots. All 3 of those teams ended in Tio's 2 spots. 2 spots, Marlins and Padres in the 2 spot, Diamondbacks in the 9 spot, which means Tio is getting $300 in Honey Money. That is break credit to use on our PYT. Tio is in there. Now you can grab the Nationals, the biggest team left on the board, and another team absolutely free maybe, or at least for pennies on the dollar. Congrats to Tio there. Everybody else in this break, man, we got 2 boxes, 8 autos here to have some fun. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. Again, there's 3 boxes of Bowman's Best and 3 boxes of Pristine in our current PYT. There is only 10 teams left, so if you guys want to get teams in that one, that is break 1562. We can run that next, right after this one. 3 more boxes of Best with some Pristine as well. We've got a mini diamond here to start us off. Showpieces of Connor Griffin, Riley Green, Correa, Buxton, and a mini diamond to $2.99 is a Philly Kyle Schwarber. Hopefully, I have a feeling Kyle Schwarber's going to go deep tonight. Team USA, World Baseball Classic final against Venezuela. It's recorded now. It's in recorded history. I think Kyle Schwarber's going deep tonight. 123 of $2.99 Kyle Schwarber for the Phillies. Phillies going to Tim B. Jung Hoo Lee, Colson Montgomery, first auto for the Reds, Arnaldo Lantigua. Base auto, Cincinnati Reds. And the Cincinnati Reds go to Tio. Tio, $300 in Honey Money and our first auto. Okay. DePaula and Hunter Goodman refractors. Cruz, Bazana, Lombard, Mizrowski, and Matt Olson. I see Aqualava, Marte, Devers, Harper, Churio on the best performances, and Aqualava to 199 for the Angels is Zach Neto. 182 of 199. Zach Neto, one of the best shortstops in the American League. Angels going to go to Lito to 199 there on the Neto. Two refractors back to back. Second one might be an auto. Julio Rodriguez, Olson, Freeman, Yoswar Gonzalez, and yeah, an auto on the refractor. For the White Sox is Caleb Bonham. Good prospect. Caleb Bonham, White Sox refractor auto. White Sox going to go to Lito. Caleb Bonham auto for the White Sox. Quan Holiday, Will Smith, Pixel of Wilson, and a Bo Bichette refractor. Blue laser, Roman Anthony refractor, Wilson, Seiya Suzuki, Andrew Abbott, and a blue laser to 150 for the Braves is Ronald Acuna Jr. 29 of 150, former MVP. Going tonight for Team Venezuela in the World Baseball Classic Final. Ronald Acuna to 150. Braves going to go to Tim. I have a... Whoa, no. Oh, there's the auto. Okay. Tommy White refractor, mini diamond best performances, Leo DeVries. Those are not numbered. Jesus Mate refractor, Cam Smith, and an auto for the Dodgers is Kellen Lindsey, their 24 first round pick in the 2024 draft. Kellen Lindsey, base auto for the Dodgers. LA Dodgers going to go to Chiz on that one. Need some color in that last auto of this box. Rushing, Lindor, Miller, J-Ram, and Bryce Eldridge. I see yellow. Willits refractor, Wood and Burns. Circuitry, Charlie Condon, and yellow to 75 for the Rangers is Jacob deGrom. 39 of 75. Texas Rangers going to go to Jay in the 3 spot. deGrom to 75 for the Rangers. 2 packs left of the first box of this break. Should have an auto. Oh, black X-Fractor to 10. Are you an auto? You are. A black X-Fractor to 10 auto. We're going to hold that one. We'll save that for the end unless we hit something spicier. Black X-Fractor auto to 10. Ramirez, Sanchez, Judge, Wood on the Pixel, and a purple mojo of Scooble. 91 of 250 for the reigning American League Cy Young Award winner, who I wish was on the bump tonight for Team USA. But hey, Tigers and Scooble going to go to Dean in the 6 spot. 91 of 250. Tarek Scooble. One more box. We're going to hold that black X-Fractor auto to 10. See if we hit something better. This will be the second straight Bowman's Best break that ends on a black auto to 10. Last one was McGonigal. See what this one is. Maybe we beat it, though. Who knows? Green mini diamond to 99. Yoswar Gonzalez. Schwellenbach, Corbin Carroll, Jazz Chisholm, and a Jesus Mate, 22 of 99, top prospect for the Brewers. Jesus Mate, green mini diamond to 99. Brewers going to Tim in the 1 spot. Jesus Mate to 99. Nice hit, Tim. Painter, Clark, PCA, Kafis to 50 on the lava. CJ Kafis, 17 of 50. This is going to go to the Cleveland Guardians. CJ Kafis on the Future Games All-Star lava to 50. Guardians going to go to Andrew in the 4 spot. CJ Kafis. Green. Cam Smith, Vladdy, Mason Wynn, Chandler Simpson. Green auto to 99 is an Oriole. It is Nate George. That's a good one. Top prospect. We saw his Bowman first in Bowman Chrome earlier this year. 93 of 99 Baltimore Orioles. Nate George, green auto. Orioles going to go to wherever Baltimore is in the 10 spot. Going to Patrick. Nice hit. Nate George auto to 99. We have Purple Laser to 250, J-Ram, Tatis Cags, Cammy, and to 250 for the Astros. It's going to be Carlos Correa, 76 at 250. Carlos Correa, Purple Laser. Astros going to Chiz on the Purple Laser. Refractor Auto, Cags Showpieces, Cal Raleigh, McGonigal, Pena, and a Refractor Auto for the Diamondbacks is Yancel Luis. Arizona Diamondbacks, Honey Money team. That means they're going to T.O. T.O. has 2 autos and $300 in Honey Money in this break. It's crazy. Blue or Aqua? Leo DeVries, Walcott Griffin, Willits, Blue for the Mariners. Cade Anderson, that's nice. Cade Anderson, first round pick in the draft this year, number 3 overall, I believe. 65 of 150. Cade Anderson for the Mariners. Seattle Mariners going to go to Tio in the 2 spot. When it rains, it pours, Tio. Sitting on a black to 10 auto. See what's left in this box before we get there. Gunner, Yandel Ricardo on the auto for the Kansas City Royals. Kansas City Royals in the 1 spot. Going to Tim. Yandel Ricardo auto. George Lombard, Mini Diamond Circuitry, Charlie Condon not numbered, and a Mizrowski refractor. Betts, Tucker, Trout, Kurtz, Jeremy Pena. Ellie, Hi Sung Kim, next auto, Mike Sirota again for the Dodgers. Multiple Dodgers autos again. Dodgers going to go to Chiz, the number 5 prospect in the Dodger system, Mike Sirota. McGonigal and Chase Dolander refractor. We got 2 packs left, and then our black to 10 auto. We have a laser, Christian Campbell wave, Christian Campbell refractor. Keishel, and a laser to 350 for the Phillies is Bryce Harper. 264 of 350. Laser for the Phillies, Bryce Harper going to Tim. On that one, Schwarber and Harper on numbered cards here in these 2 boxes. Last pack, it's got Merrill, Moore, Cammy, Cam Smith on the performance, and Zach Neto on the refractor. All right, 1 more pack. Black to 10 auto in the back. Langford, Jenkins, Weatherholtz, Matt Shaw, and a black to 10 auto to close out the break. Good luck. 6 of 10. It is Theo Gillen for the Tampa Bay Rays. Black X-Fractor auto. Tampa Bay Rays in the 10 spot. Last spot, Mojo, 6 of 10. Theo Gillen going to Patrick. Nice hit, Patrick. Last spot, Mojo in the break. It's a black to 10. That is your break. Best hit of the break by far right there on that one. 2 breaks in a row of Bowman's Best with a black to 10 auto to close it out. All right, here are your hits. To 350, Bryce Harper. To 299, Kyle Schwarber. To 250, Carlos Correa, Tarek Skubal. To 199, Zach Neto. To 150, Cade Anderson and Ronald Acuna Jr. To 99, Jesus Mate. To 75, Jacob deGrom. To 50 on the lava insert, CJ Kafis for the Guardians. On the autos, base autos, Sirota, Ricardo, Lindsay, Lantigua, refractor of Bonnemer, refractor of Bonnemer, and Yancel Luis, green to 99, Nate George, and a black X-Fractor to 10, Theo Gillen for the Tampa Bay Rays going to Patrick. Appreciate you guys getting into that one, man. We will get another paper break up. I'm not sure if it's going to be 2 boxes of Bowman's Best again, but we'll take a look, see what we could do next. 300 in Honey Money going to the T.O. He can help it fill that next PYT. 3 boxes of Bowman's Best, 3 boxes of Pristine. We're only 10 teams left on that one. It's 4:21. It means I got about an hour and a half left to run that one tonight. Appreciate you guys watching, and get in on the next one if you want. honeyholebreaks.com. See you next time. Nice hit there, Patrick. Last spot Mojo. It's real thing. Real thing. All right. 1560 in the books. Let's get back over here. T.O., if you're watching, you got $300 in Honey Money coming your way. Oh, boy. $300 in Honey Money. If you want, I can just send you an invoice. I mean, T.O., if you want, you could grab like the Marlins or the Rays. Rays are hitting pretty good. You can grab like the Nationals and the Rays for $18 with that honey money. Top team on the board. And the Rays, who just hit a black to 10 auto. All right, I'm going to get that Theo Gillen on the wall for Patrick. That's going... it's going to replace the Christian Campbell. There you go. All right. 1562, 10 teams left. 10 teams left. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. Yes.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Good.
Good.
It's a nice jersey.
Thanks. You just here to hang out before the game?
Yeah.
Cool.
I haven't heard from Jake on WBC going.
Well, he was streaming earlier,
Yeah.
and then I don't know what happened.
Well, because I texted the group chat and I texted him on the side, but he hasn't said anything.
Weird.
So.
I don't know. I don't know. Honeyholebreaks.com. We're down to 10 teams left in this PYT. Just ran 1560. I got to get $300 in honey money out to Tio. Crazy, man. All $300 in honey money. It's been a long time since that happened. Where's T.O. at? There he is. All right. 10 teams left. Let's put some deals together. T.O. wants to grab some big boy teams that'll help get this thing over the line, maybe. We're pretty close. 10 teams. If you guys want to put a deal together, let me know. 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. All right, I'm gonna write out another paper break. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time for another paper break today, but we'll write one out. All right, so here's another paper break. If you guys want to jump in, I haven't put a number on it yet, but if you are interested in this one, let me know. 1 box of Bowman's Best Hobby, 1 box of Topps Chrome Update Breakers Delight. 160 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Miami, San Francisco all get $100 in honey money. Imagine if you did the Diamondbacks for 50. Imagine if I did the Diamondbacks for 55, Mikey. Imagine how crazy that would be for 55. 1 box Bowman's Best Hobby, 1 box Topps Chrome Update Breakers Delight. 160 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Miami, San Francisco all get $100 in honey money. If you want a spot, let me know. This is not on the website yet, but you can call out a spot in this one if you want to have some fun. You can imagine it so much that you say deal on it, Mikey? Because if you say deal on it, I'll send it over. Deal. Okay. We're going to be down to 9 teams left in this PYT, boys and girls. 9 teams left. 3 boxes of Bowman's Best, 3 boxes of Pristine. Invoice sent. Tio's got 300 he could use if he wants to use it on this PYT. honeyholebreaks.com. We're going to be down to 9 teams left in this PYT. honeyholebreaks.com. 9 teams left on this PYT. Personal queue is open as well. Dropping top loaders. What? New order. Mikey's good on the D-backs. Bloop. Officially down to 9. Rays and Marlins still there at 59. Reds at 99. Blue Jays at 89. Rangers at 129. Orioles 149. Braves 179. You got the Mets at 189. I like their checklist a lot. And then, of course, you got the number 1 259 Nationals. You got Dylan Cruz and James Wood rookies. Number 1 pick in the draft, Eli Willits. Autos for the Nationals. Corned beef and cabbage time. Checking later. Appreciate you, Mikey. Yum. Sounds good. I forgot it's St. Patrick's Day. I don't know how I forgot it's St. Patrick's Day, but I forgot. 9 teams left. It is 4:30. I got an hour and a half left with you guys today. If you want to run this PYT, let's close it out. 9 teams left. That'll be a fun one, man. 3 boxes of Pristine, 3 boxes of Bowman's Best. $21 autos in this break. Personal queue is open. If you have questions, let me know. Again, if you haven't jumped in on this break yet, you can get 2 or more teams. I will get you a discount. You just got to tell me what teams you're thinking. I'll take a look at their total price, make you a bundle offer. If that offer works for you, you just say deal, and I'll go send you an invoice in my system. So just let me know what teams you're looking at here. Just say, hey, what can you do for Nationals and Mets? I'd take a look, and I'd say Nationals and Mets, huh? $448. I give it to you for a flat $400. $400, you could take the Mets and the Nationals. Which means T.O. could take it for $100. My goodness. Honeyholebreaks.com. Looking at the Rays there. I don't hate them for $59. We just hit a black to 10 Theo Gillen. There's T.O. That's a pretty good deal there, T.O. I must say. $100 for the #1 pick in the draft. Dylan Cruz, James Wood, and all the Mets. Jonah Tong, Carson Bench, Elian Pena. Soto and Lindor have autos in Pristine. Nine teams left to run this PYT. Again, 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. Who's the top 3 teams left? Nationals, Mets, and I like the Nationals, Mets, and I mean, if we're just going price-wise, Braves. Yeah, I think I would agree with that. I mean, they're priced that way for a reason. Nationals, Mets, and Braves would be the top 3. Nationals clear #1, though. What's up, Brett? We got 9 teams left here. 3 boxes, Bowman's Best. 3 boxes, Pristine. How we doing, Brett? We're trying to fill our second PYT of the day. How much for those 3? Braves, Mets, Nationals is $627. I do 560, which for you, since you have 300 in honey money, would be 260. So you're basically getting the Mets and the Braves for free for grabbing the Nationals with that honey money. So it'd be 260 for you, Tio. Yeah, I could do that, Tio. That's fine. So, Tio, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add the additional to that code. And now if you go put those 3 teams in your cart and apply the code that I sent you, it should be that number. Let me just do the math real quick on my phone. Make sure I did that right. Yep. So use that code. Use that code I sent you. Braves, Mets, and Nationals. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Tio's going to grab the Braves, the Mets, and the Nationals. And we're going to be down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams left. We'll be down to 6 teams left. You take Venmo and what best on the... So James, I do discounts on 2 or more teams. So if you are just coming in for the first time, it's the team that's listed on the board, or the price that's listed on the board. 2 or more teams, I can get you a deal, and we do accept Venmo on our website. It's all on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. But Venmo is an acceptable payment method on our website. But all orders go through our website. We do have Venmo, PayPal, Apple Pay, Google Pay, I think, too. But I can only do deals if it's 2 teams or more. So if you want to grab another team with those raised, let me know. Tio's going to grab the top 3 teams on the board. We're going to be down to 6 teams left. I think I have the math right, so let's take a look. So closeout's going to be $535. $535 is the closeout price. You get all 6 teams left. Orioles, Reds, Marlins, Rays, Rangers, and Blue Jays. $535 gets you all 6 teams left. If you want that deal, let me know. I'll send you an invoice. But we can chip away at this thing 2 teams at a time. I'll get you a deal, or you can just go grab the team you want. If you already have a team in this break, I'm happy to get you a deal on a second team or third team or whatever the case is. It is 4:41. We got an hour and 20 minutes left tonight. No night show tonight. On Tuesdays, just the day show. honeyholebreaks.com. Last 6 teams on the board once Tio grabs the Braves, Nationals, and Mets. If you want to put a bundle together, let me know. 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. Let's make it happen. Last 6 teams on the board. Orioles, Reds, Marlins, Rays, Rangers, and Blue Jays. If you want 2 or more of those teams, just tell me in the chat which teams they are. Take a look at their total price, make you a bundle offer. We got 25 people hanging out. 6 people grab a team, we're rocking this thing. 3 people put a 2-team deal together, we're rocking this thing. 2 people put a 3-team deal together, we're rocking it. 1 person just takes it all, and we're closed. $535 is the closeout price. What's up, Russo? How we doing, brother? Last 6 teams on the board. T.O. is good. Mets, Nationals, and Braves. Appreciate you, dude. 3 big boys off the board. The 3 biggest teams that were left. What can you do on Rangers, Rays? 188. Jason, I can do 170. 170. Let me know if that works for you, Jason. Appreciate you. Rangers and Rays, 170. Yep, okay. Send it over in just a second. Thank you, Jason. Rangers and Rays. You got it, Jason. Appreciate you. All right. Invoice sent. New order. Jason A is coming in and getting the Orioles. The Orioles are off the board. He's already had the Red Sox right there. Makes it easy for me. Jason, appreciate you. One more team down. Jason J is going to grab the Rays and the Rangers. So we're going to get two more teams down. We're going to be left with the Reds, Marlins, and Blue Jays. We're going to be last three teams. And that that closeout price is going to quickly go down to $225. $225 closes out the break. Last three teams on the board: Reds, Marlins, and Blue Jays. If you want to close out that PYT and get us rocking, $225 for the last three teams. And that's all she wrote. $225. Reds, Marlins, and Blue Jays. New order. Jason is good. Thank you. Jason J. Rays and Rangers off the board officially. We're down to three teams. $225 closes it out. $225 Reds, Marlins, and Blue Jays. Down to our final three teams. Last three teams on the board: Reds, Marlins, and Blue Jays. If you want to close it out, you can grab all three for $225. Just say so in the chat that you want to close it out. I will send you an invoice for all three teams. In fact, I'll build that invoice right now just in case somebody wants to take me up on that offer. We'll just have all three teams ready to go on this invoice. I just need to be told whose name I'm putting on it. $225 closes out the break. Just need to know whose name I'm putting on that invoice. If you already have a team, you want to add one more of these teams, let me know. Happy to get you a deal for grabbing one more of these. Reds, Marlins, or Blue Jays. What's up, Kellen? $225 closes it out. You get all the Reds cards, all the Blue Jays, and all the Marlins. 3 boxes of Bowman's Best, 3 boxes of Topps Pristine. Last three teams on the board. If you want it, let me know. Send me the KP. You got it, Patrick. Appreciate you. That's why I created it. It's ready to go. Invoice sent. Patrick's going to grab the last three. I mean, last spot mojo worked out for you in the last break, Patrick. I mean, how does it not work out here, right? We are running this break back as well right after this. Just another exact same break. 3 boxes of Bowman's Best. 3 boxes of Pristine. That break is live now. If you want to grab your teams in 1564. Exact same thing. 3 boxes Bowman's Best. 3 boxes Pristine. It is live on the site now. To get your spots in the next one. Patrick is good on closing out this one. There's the ding. Patrick, appreciate you. And we are good to go. Let me just dial us in. But again, running it back. 1564, exact same break. 3 boxes of Bowman's Best. 3 boxes of Pristine. You can start grabbing your teams in the next one. All right, PYT is filled. We've told Instagram. The sheet is ready to go on the back end. So, I have 3 loose boxes of Bowman's Best. So those are the boxes we're running. I have 1 sealed case of Pristine. No, I have 2. We're going to go with the bottom one. It's got this blue dot, and I don't know what that means, but it's got a blue dot. And then I'm going to take the right side boxes here. Here's my case of Pristine. We got to flip it around so that it's facing us. Right side boxes. Those are our boxes. 3 boxes of Pristine, 3 boxes of Bowman's Best. Again, running it back. 1564 is going to be the next one. Same as this one. 3 Pristine, 3 Bowman's Best. Instagram has already been told it's time to hit that button and have some fun. Good luck. See you in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1562. It is a PYT, 3 boxes of 2025 Bowman's Best Baseball Hobby, 3 boxes of 2025 Topps Pristine Baseball Hobby. PYT style. Down here below me, you can see everybody who's in this break with their teams. If you're watching on Instagram, you can't see that. So join us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick Live, or you can watch the replay on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube in the future, thanks for watching. Hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and check us out on our website. If you want to get onto the next break yourself, there's always breaks available on our website. Check it out at honeyholebreaks.com. 3 boxes of Pristine, 3 boxes of Bowman's Best. We'll move them over here. Let's start with Pristine. We'll go back and forth. 1 box Pristine, 1 box Bowman's Best, and go through it. Let's have some fun, everybody. Appreciate you guys getting this one going. I probably will need one before I get into it too far. Probably gonna need more top loaders. So let me just get that going real quick. Probably should have done that before we started, but hey, we're here now. On with the show. All right. Bowman's Best and Pristine. Oh, that scared me. There was 4 on that side, 2 on that side. I was like, did we get gypped on a pack? No. Good luck. First encased is gold rookie. Not an auto, but a gold rookie of Tyler Locklear for the Diamondbacks. Came over from the Mariners in the Suarez deal at the deadline, or right before the deadline. 37 of 50 Arizona Diamondbacks. Going to Mikey to start us off. 1 card, 1 hit for Mikey. After that, we got blue to 75, not a rookie. It is a Yankee. It is Cody Bellinger, 52 of 75. Cody Bellinger for the Yankees going to Chris V. Belly to 75. Next PYT is live, guys. Just the exact same format. Running this back, 1564 is now up. 3 boxes of Bowman's Best, 3 boxes of Pristine. You can grab your teams while we're ripping this one. Mays, Madroth, Rushing, Verlander, and a plated and polished Marcelo Meyer. Next up, another gold, not an auto again, but Marcell Ozuna from the Braves, 39 of 50, Marcell Ozuna. That is 2 back-to-back gold encased. Braves going to Tio on that one. He hit all $300 in honey money in the last one, and he used it to buy the 3 biggest teams that were left on the board. That's how you use honey money. Is this our patch auto? It is. Patch auto for the Padres is Manny Machado. 65 of 99. Manny Machado patch auto for the Padres. Padres going to go to Wesley. Manny Machado patch auto. 65 of 99. Nice hit. Hanley Ramirez, Willie Mays, Chandler Simpson, Pete Alonso, and a Precision Aries of J-Ram. Aqua, not an auto. It is Jackson Merrill. That's another Padres hit. 76 of 199. All-Star Jackson Merrill. Padres going to Wesley. Westberg and another Aqua to 199. It is more Padres. Luis Ariz. This is the most Padres pack I have ever seen. Or last 3 hits at least. Luis Ariz to 199. 20 of 99. That is Machado, Merrill, and Ariz in our last 3 hits. All going to Wesley and the Padres. Jordan, Stephen Kwan, Alec Boehm, Dalen Lyle, and a Precision Aries, Trey Turner. Purple rookie, not an auto. It is Angel Martinez, 33 of 99 for the Guardians. Guardians going to Chris S. Angel Martinez, rookie to 99. So it should be our last 2 encased in our last 2 packs of this box. Should both be autos. Should. Emphasis on should. Gold here to 50. Gold. Angels. Zach Neto. 48 of 50 for the Angels. Angels going to Mike Q. Zach Neto. Gold to 50. My guy for the Angels. Ozuna. Hanley. Marcell Ozuna again, Altuve, and a Precision Aries of Crochet. All right, we got 2 packs left in this box. Encased should both be autos here. First one is a rookie auto. It is Connor Norby for the Marlins. Connor Norby, rookie auto. Miami Marlins. Going to Patrick, one of the last teams off the board. Gets our first encased auto. Connor Norby. Orange to 25 here. Orange to 25 looks like a pitcher. It is a Mariner. It is Logan Gilbert. 2 of 25 on the orange for the Mariners. Mariners going to Mike B. Logan Gilbert to 25. Nice hit. Trey Turner, Ian Happ, Ken Griffey Jr., CJ Abrams, and a Freddie Freeman Precision Aries. Last pack of our first Pristine box. Should have an auto here. It is an Italics auto. 64 of 99. Italics auto. Bobby Witt Jr. 64 of 99. Cover boy of the box. Bobby Witt Jr. and the Royals going to Jason A. Nice hit. 64 of 99. Bobby Witt Jr. auto. Very nice, Jason. Very nice. Aqua to 199. After that is a catcher. It is Francisco Alvarez, 72 of 199. New York Mets. Frankie Alvarez. Mets going to Tio. 72 of 199. Neto, Langford, Bueller, McMahon, and Brooks Lee, my guy. Plated and polished. To wrap up box number 1, let's get into some Bowman's Best now. We'll go back and forth. Getting into some Bowman's Best. 4 autos here. Williams, Acuna, Crochet, Bryce Matthews, refractor of Roki Sasaki. Correa, Buxton, Braden Montgomery, Gunnar Henderson, Circuitry, Tarek Skubal. Nice hit, Jason. Purple Mojo, Schwellenbach, Jung-Hoo Lee, Dylan Cruz. There's our first auto out of Bowman's Best. Yosua Lugo for the Angels going to Q. And a Purple Mojo, Kyle Stowers for the Marlins. That's nice. Going to Patrick. Kyle Stowers, a little bit of a... No, I'm not going to call it a color match. Never mind. Kyle Stowers to 250 for the Marlins. I like Kyle Stowers, though. Bazana, Lombard, Schwarber. Acuna on the Pixel, and Corbin Carroll, refractor. Aqua Lava, McGonigal, Jazz, Painter. Next auto, Steel Hall for the Reds. Reds going to Patrick. I like it. That's probably your best case scenario for the Reds. I mean, you want color. But Reds, hey, Steel Hall. First rounder from this year's draft for the Reds. Behind that, Aqua Lava to 199 is Chase Dolander for the Rockies on the rookie. Rockies going to go to Tyler. Chase Dolander to 199. 108 of 199. Clark, Vladdy, Simpson, Judge on the Pixel, and Walcott refractor. Wynn, Tatis, Cags, Cade Anderson, Connor Griffin refractor. #1 prospect in baseball. Whoa! On the top of the pack, green auto 72 of 99. Yandel Ricardo for the Royals. Royals going to Jason A. Got a Bobby Witt to 99, and now Yandel Ricardo to 99 for the Royals. Nice hit, Jason. We have a green mini diamond here as well. Willits on the, is that mini diamond? It is a mini diamond pixel, not numbered on that. Stowers refractor Tong, and to 99, Bryce Eldridge on the green mini diamond. Bookend 99 of 99. Green mini diamond, Bryce Eldridge goes to the Giants, and the Giants go to Big O. Nice hit. Next PYT is live, guys. Running this back. 3 more boxes of Bowman's Best, 3 boxes of Pristine. You can get your teams while we're ripping. Base pack here. It's going to be 1564. We have a refractor auto and a mini diamond to 299. The mini diamond is Mike Trout. 252 of 299. Mike Trout for the Angels. Angels going to Q. Trout to 299. Keishel refractor, Stowers, and refractor auto for the Dodgers. Zaire Hope, that's a nice one. Top prospect for the Dodgers, Zaire Hope. Refractor auto, Dodgers going to Q as well. In that one, we got 2 packs left here in our first Bowman's Best box. Sasaki, Skubal, Gunner, Wave of Willits, and Jackson Merrill. Last pack. Schwellenbach, Carroll, PCA, Basayo on the performance, and Simo on the refractor. Go back to a second box of Pristine. Aqua, not an auto. It is Logan Webb for the Giants. 144 of 199 on Team USA. Giants gonna go to Big O. Obviously, we know that. This is our patch auto again. It is patch auto. It is for the A's, Brent Rooker. Bat relic auto, Brent Rooker for the A's. The A's going to go to JM. Brent Rooker patch auto or relic auto for the A's. On that one, Brent Rooker, home run hitting Brent Rooker, if you didn't know. Gold, plated and polished. Langford, Ozuna Snell, Jimmy Rollins, and 36 of 50 is a rookie Marcelo Meyer, gold, plated and polished. Sick looking card. 36 of 50 on the rookie gold. Red Sox going to go to Jason A. Marcelo Meyer, gold rookie. That's nice. Nice hit, Jason. Blue, not an auto. It is Ketel Marte, 35 of 75. Ketel Marte for the D-backs. D-backs going to Mikey C. Big on Marcelo. Who is it? Yeah, nice hit. He's a good one. Purple coming up to 75 or to 99. Excuse me. It is a rookie. It is a national. It is Dalen Lyle, 14 of 99. Washington Nationals rookie. Purple to 99, going to Tio. Nice hit. To 99. Where we got 99s? There we go. Suzuki, Jazz, Lewis, Bobby, and Churio. Orange, not an auto, but orange to 25 is Alec Boehm. 10 of 25 for the Phillies. Phillies going to go to Chris S. Alec Boehm, 10 of 25 for the Phils in the encased orange. No numbered card there. 2 refractors. Duran and Snell. Show me a number card here. Nope. Salvi, Sonny, Trey Turner, Ryan Bliss, and a plated and polished Luianel Acuna. Got an auto here. It is not a rookie. It is blue. And it is Lawrence Butler for the A's. 46 of 75. Second year Lawrence Butler. A's going to go to JM. 46 of 46 of 75. Lawrence Butler auto. That's our second A's auto out of this box of pristine. You got your patch auto as well. Oh, we got a gold to 50 rookie. For the Marlins is Agustin Ramirez. 40 of 50 for the Marlins. Agustin Ramirez. That's nice. Marlins going to Patrick. Agustin Ramirez, 40 of 50. Nice hit. Correa, Marte, Mullins, Yorvit Vivas, and Bryce Harper. Rookie auto of DJ Hers for the Washington Nationals. Going to Tio on that one. Had Tommy John last year. He'll be back. That's a hold. DJ Hers for the Nationals. What's up, Carlos? New PYT just went live to 99. It is a rookie for the Dodgers. Hai-Sung Kim, 79 of 99. Dodgers going to Q. Hai-Sung Kim, rookie to 99. We're running this break back. 3 boxes of Bowman's Best, 3 boxes of Pristine. Brand new PYT just went live, 1564. If you guys want to get into the next one. We have an orange Precisionaries to 25 coming up here. Otani, Marte, DeGrom, Hai-Sung Kim, and a rookie orange Precisionaries to 25. For the Cubs is Cade Horton. Very nice. 15 of 25 orange rookie Precisionaries. Cade Horton. Cubs going to go to Andrew A. Nice hit, Andrew. Cade Horton, orange to 25. How we doing, Carlos? Last pack of this one. Extra encased auto. This is our 4th auto of the box. This is a rookie gold auto. For the Miami Marlins, Adam Mazier. 3 of 50. Adam Mazier for the Marlins. Marlins going to Patrick on this one. Nice hit. It's 2 encased autos for the Marlins so far. We're about halfway, Mikey. This is the end of Box 2 of Pristine, and we still have 2 Bowman's Best autos. Or Bowman's Best boxes. We have a pink rookie to 15. Marlins again, Griffin Conine. 9 of 15, Griffin Conine for the Marlins. Patrick, Last Spot Mojo is killing it for you today, man. That's a nice one. I like Griffin Conine a lot. His father, Jeff Conine, played for the Marlins for a long time. Any D-backs? Yeah. Olson, Hernandez, Longoria, Seager, and Christian Campbell right there. We'll do a full recap at the end for what you missed. Ow. I have never done that before. I'm gonna run real quick and get a Band-Aid because that's not good. That was a harsh paper cut on the cardboard. Oh, that's crazy. That's never happened to me before. Show goes on. That's not the way to put a Band-Aid on. That is not the way to put a Band-Aid on. Okay. All right. Criminal, I have nothing to do with that. They'll probably post that on Instagram. I don't know. I'm a completely different thing. Okay. That was really painful. All right. We got a purple laser here. Kyle Schwarber. Stowers, Roki, Scooble, and a purple laser color match. 111 of 250 on the purple laser for the Rockies. Rockies going to Tyler. Purple laser to 250. I'm okay, guys. I know you're all super concerned. All right. Schwellenbach, Otani. Next auto for the Diamondbacks is Slade Caldwell. Slade Caldwell going to Mikey on the auto for the Diamondbacks. Jose Nixon Garcia, Corey Seager. Corbin Carroll, Jazz, Riley Green, Wave of DeGrom, and Mike Trout. Painter, Clark, Jacob Wilson, Laser of Walker Jenkins, 124 of 350. Minnesota Twins, gonna go to Chris S. Walker Jenkins on the laser. Ooh, is that? Oh, I think we have a quad auto. Gold quad auto. Bobby Witt, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Mason Wynn, and we'll put that one right over there. I'm pretty sure that's a quad auto. Tatis, Cags, Matt Olson, Sasaki, and Luke Keeschel refractor. Blue X-Fractor, Jackson Merrill, Carson Williams. Blue X-Fractor, Connor Griffin, #1 prospect in all of baseball. 147 of 150 for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Pirates gonna go to Q. Connor Griffin to 150. Nice hit. Nice hit, nice hit. Where's my 150 pile? There it is. Gold high tech. Kalen Culpepper, Christian Moore, Carlos Correa, Ketel Marte, and a gold auto, Kobe Mayo, 37 of 50, rookie gold. Best tech auto for the Orioles. These cards are so sick, man. Best tech auto to 50, Baltimore Orioles. Going to Jason A. Nice hit, Jason. Jason A, man, Royals, Orioles, and Red Sox really showing up for you. Purple Mojo, Cags, McGonigal, Buxton, Jung-Hoo Lee, and a Purple Mojo. Eli Willits, #1 pick in the draft. 3 of 250. Purple Mojo, Eli Willits. Nationals going to Tio. #1 pick in the draft on that one to 250. I think we have a quad auto, but we got three more packs before we get there. Cruz, Bazana, Julio, Roman Anthony on the showpieces, and Sebastian Walcott. Lombard, Devers, Bichette. Next auto, rookie auto, Jake Mangum for the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay Rays going to Jason J. Jake Mangum, rookie auto, and a Connor Griffin refractor there. Last pack of the second box of Bowman's Best. We have a mini diamond to 299. Stowers, Harper, Alonzo, Skubal, and a mini diamond, Kevin McGonigal. 178 of 299. Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers. Tigers going to Chris S. Chris S. Bryce, can you come here for a second? Gold quad auto. Good luck, gold quad auto. I see Red Sox. I see a lot of them because that is Franklin Arias, Joe Nixon, Garcia, Peyton Toll, and Yofri Rodriguez. That is a quad auto all for the Boston Red Sox. And the Boston Red Sox go to Jason. Jason A, 37 of 50 quad auto, all Red Sox. Franklin Arias, Joe Nixon, Garcia, Peyton Toll, and Yofri Rodriguez. Insane, man. Quad auto, Franklin Arias, Joe Nixon, Garcia, Peyton Toll, Yofri Garcia. Gold to 50. That was a good box. It had 2 gold to 50 autos. All right. Last box of Pristine. Gold rookie to 50 is Nick Kurtz for the A's. 45 of 50, Nick Kurtz. Non-auto, but still a bang on the encased Nick Kurtz. The A's go to Jay. Nice hit, Jay. To 199 is an all-star to Steven Kwan for the Cleveland Guardians. 66 of 199, Steven Kwan. Thank you. Guardians gonna go to Chris S on this one to 199. 199. Uno momento. Okay. Band-Aid Central over here. Okay. Oh, good. All right. Nolan Shanuel, Adolis Garcia, Max Fried, Pascatino, Yordan Alvarez. Blue to 75, Bobby Witt Jr. on the blue color match for the Royals. 70 of 75, Bobby Witt Jr. Royals going to Jason A. Jason A having a break, my friend. Having a break. Pink to 15, not a rookie. It is for the Angels, Reggie Jackson. Old school for the Angels, 14 of 15. Reggie Jackson for the Halos, going to Q. Q. Nice hit. Reggie Jackson to 15. Extra hit in the Precisionaries /99. Machado, Perseverance, and Precisionaries. Rhett Lauder, rookie, 7/99 on the purple for the Reds. Cincinnati Reds going to Patrick. Rhett Lauder, rookie, Precisionaries /99. Now a plated and polished blue auto, 72/75. Plated and polished blue auto. Good luck. It is Juan Soto on the color match, 72/75. Plated and polished Juan Soto auto. New York Mets going to Tio. He got in with some honey money from the last break. Juan Soto auto /75. Nice hit. Nice hit. Nice hit. Bang. Great break, man. We are running this back. If you guys want to get your teams in the next one, we are running this back /99 on the purple. For the Padres is Tony Gwynn, 70/99. Purple. Tony Gwynn, Mr. Padre himself. Padres going to go to Wesley, 70/99 on the Tony Gwynn. Rice, Pena, Vientos, Reagans, and a Perseverance of Giancarlo Stanton. We got 3 packs left in Pristine. This is a purple, not a rookie, not an auto. It is Sandy Koufax, 13/99. Sandy Koufax for the Dodgers. Dodgers going to Q. Nice hit. Wouldn't mind if that was an auto, but okay. This is our patch. And it is a Cardinal, Paul Goldschmidt. Okay, not a Cardinal anymore, but hey, it counts. There you go, Tyler. Tyler said, "Do Cardinals even exist?" There's a patch auto. Paul Goldschmidt won an MVP as a Cardinal. Cardinals going to Tyler. Patch auto. They do exist. Of all of them, I didn't know that was the one that was going to exist, but. Correa, Marte, Max Fried, Jose Altuve, and a plated and polished Dylan Cruz. Purple, Brooks Robinson, 85/99. Brooks Robinson for the Orioles going to Jason A. 85/99. One of the best defensive third baseman or just third baseman of all time. Brooks Robinson for the O's. No numbered here. Manny and Austin Riley on the refractors. Show me a numbered card in here then. Purple, plated, and polished. There it is. Pete Alonso, Alvarez, Riley, DeGrom, and a purple, plated and polished /99. For the Yankees is Aaron Judge, 73/99. How sick would 99 and 99 been? Plated and polished /99, Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Yankees going to Chris V. Last pack of Pristine is an auto. It is not a rookie. It is Christian Scott for the New York Mets. Mets going to Tio. Second year Christian Scott auto for the Mets in Pristine. Weird. Orange /25. Orange /25 hitter for the Braves is Chipper Jones. Chipper Jones, 22/25 Atlanta Braves. Go to Tio. Chipper Jones /25. One of my favorites as a kid. Still one of my favorites. Last pack of Pristine. Jacob Wilson, Shunks, Roki, Alec Bohm, and Manny Machado. We still got one more box of Bowman's Best. Good luck, good luck. Again, we are running this back. Next one will come from a fresh case of Bowman's Best. We could run the other half of this Pristine case if it's still available. Good luck. Last pack, last box of the break. Vladdy, Mason Wynn, Fernando Tatis, Chandler, and Stowers. Grab 2 packs. Purple Mojo, Roki, Caglione, Carson Williams, Caglione again, and a Purple Mojo to 250 of Ronald Acuna Jr., 142 of 250, Atlanta Braves. Going to go to Tio. To 250, Ronald Acuna Jr. What's up, Max? Ronald Acuna Jr. again. Paul Skeens. Next auto, Jaron Elkins for the Dodgers. It's been a Dodgers day, man. They've been showing up everywhere. Dodgers, Jaron Elkins auto, outfield prospect for the Dodgers. Going to Q. Correa, Buxton, Soto, Connor Griffin, and Spencer Schwellenbach. Scooble, Caldwell, next auto, Josue Briseño for the Detroit Tigers. Tigers going to Chris S. That's nice. Catcher prospects for the Tigers. We saw his first in 25 Bowman earlier this year. Showpieces Judge and Simo on the refractor. Schwellenbach, Carroll, Condon, Scooble, and McGonigal refractors. Yellow laser to 75. It's going to be for the Red Sox, Marcelo Meyer, 19 of 75. Marcelo Meyer, yellow laser for the Red Sox. Going to Jason A. Nice hit to 75. Jonah Tong, mini diamond circuitry, Shohei Ohtani, not numbered, Connor Griffin, and a refractor auto rookie for the White Sox, Chase Madroth. Chase Madroth, rookie White Sox auto on the refractor. White Sox, going to go to Deborah. Chase Madroth on that auto. Where are my refractors at? There they are. Laser to 350, Ellie, Keishel, Merrill, Simo, and Andrew Painter, 223 of 350 for the Phillies on the laser. Phillies go to Chris S. Andrew Painter to 350. Got three packs left. Let's close out strong. We got a purple. Might be an auto. Are you an auto? Yes, you are, to 75. Purple auto for the Dodgers, Kellen Lindsey. 2024 first round pick, 60 of 75. Dodgers auto goes to Q on that one. Nice hit. Kellen Lindsey. We got 2 packs left. See our wave. Walcott, Griffin, DeGrom. Wave of Merrill, Luke Keishel, and the last pack of the break, everybody. And we got a blue laser to close it out. Merrill, Stowers, Roki. Circuitry of Miz, and for the Yankees is George Lombard Jr. to close it out. 124 of 150. George Lombard Jr. going to Chris V. Chris V on that one to 150, and that is your break, everybody. Appreciate you guys getting into that one, man. Let's have some fun. Let's do a little recap. To 350, Andrew Painter. Walker Jenkins to 299, McGonigal, Trout. To 250, Acuna, Goodman, Willits, Stowers. To 199, Dolander, Frankie, Kwan, Arise. To 150, Lombard and Connor Griffin. To 99, Bryce Eldridge, Aaron Judge, Tony Gwynn, Rhett Lauder, Hai-Sung Kim, Dylan Lyle. To 75, Cody Bellinger, Marcelo Meyer. To 50, Agustin Ramirez, Zach Neto, Marcelo Meyer. To 25, Logan Gilbert, Chipper Jones, Cade Horton. And to 15, Reggie Jackson and Griffin Conine for the Marlins. Are encased non-autos out of Pristine. To 199, Logan Webb, Jackson Merrill. To 99, Brooks Robinson, Sandy Koufax, Angel Martinez. To 75, Bobby Witt Jr., Ketel Marte. To 50, Marcel Ozuna, Tyler Locklear, Nick Kurtz, and orange to 25, Alec Boehm for the Phillies. We have autos, Briseño, Elkins, Mangum, Caldwell, Steele Hall, Joshua Lugo, refractor of Chase Madroth, Zaire Hope. To 99, Yandel Ricardo. To 75, Kellen Lindsay. Gold to 50, Kobe Mayo on the best tech. And a quad auto to 50 on the gold for the Red Sox, all Red Sox. Franklin Arias, Jos Nixon Garcia, Peyton Toll, and Yofri Rodriguez as an absolute nuke. Patch autos, Paul Goldschmidt, Brent Rooker, and to 99, Manny Machado for the Padres. A tiny little bit of pinstripe right there. And then our encased autos, Christian Scott, DJ Hers, Connor Norby. Italics to 99, Bobby Witt Jr. Juan Soto on the plated and polished blue color match to 75. Lawrence Butler and gold Adam Mazier for the Red Sox. Very fun break. If you guys want to run that back again, man, we are going to do it the exact same way again. 3 boxes of Bowman's Best, 3 boxes of Pristine, full PYT. Every team is available, so go get yours now. 1564 is the break number. Available on honeyholebreaks.com. If you're watching in the future on YouTube, hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you want to get in on any break, there's always breaks available for you on our website. Check it out anytime. honeyholebreaks.com. See you in the next one. Bang. Triple auto. Triple auto. Soto auto. Bobby Witt Jr. auto. Not too shabby. Not too shabby for a Tuesday evening, huh? Appreciate you guys getting into that one, man. honeyholebreaks.com. On the battlefield, man. Hurt my fingy. Don't ever say I didn't sacrifice my body for you guys. Very fun. Guys, it is 5:35. Personal queue is open for the next 25 minutes. Has that baseball game started, and is there a score? Got those 3 cards that are going to go up on the wall. We're going to take off the Holiday, this Ohtani, and this Walker Jenkins, because there's still an Ohtani on the wall. That was fun, guys. Get your spots in the next one. Appreciate you. Who are the Mets, Tio? Jason got a quad auto and a Bobby Witt Jr. auto in that one. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Royals, Red Sox, and Orioles. I mean, I could... On a slower day, that best tech Kobe Mayo gold auto goes on the wall too. So Jason could have had 3 teams in this break and put a card on the wall for each of them. Crazy, man. What a day. What's up, Carlos? How we doing, man? We just filled this PYT. We are running it back. I haven't checked the orders, but I'm sure some teams have come off the board. honeyholebreaks.com. Probably not going to run it tonight, considering we have about 20 minutes left. But you can start grabbing your teams for tomorrow. We'll be back again. I will be back at noon tomorrow to do more PYTs with you. Jason, nice hits, brother. Nice hits. What a day. What a day. So we are running this back, 1564. New PYT is live. Jason came and got the Padres off the board to start us off. Padres are off the board in the next one, guys. 3 boxes of Pristine, 3 boxes of Bowman's Best. There are your prices. Go get your teams. We'll run that one tomorrow. It is 5:38. I got about 20 minutes left with you guys. Personal queue is open. If anybody wants to rock any personals, you guys want to grab your teams in the next one. There you go, 1564. $15.64 is live. If you guys have questions, let me know. That was fun, man. We will be back tomorrow. Do it all over again. Jacob will be here tomorrow as well. New order. Mike's coming in getting the Dodgers. Mike B. Got the Dodgers off the board. Mike, appreciate you, dude. Good luck. Dodgers coming off the board there. There's the big boys. They're gone. With the way they've been hitting in Bowman's Best, I mean, it's a no-brainer. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Mike and Jason getting us started. Dodgers and Padres off the board. Brand new PYT just posted. If you guys want to have fun. That was a fun one, man. That was a ton of fun. New honey hole is sick. I know, isn't it? I went and saw it for the first time yesterday. It was awesome. It was awesome, man. Appreciate you, Charlie. It is 5:42. Personal queue is open for the next 20 minutes. You guys want to get some rips in, let me know. New PYT is up if you guys want to start grabbing your teams for the next one. $15.64 already up on the website. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:45. I got 15 minutes left with you guys. Reminder, no night show tonight. Jacob will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow as well. Have fun with you guys on a tomorrow is Wednesday. We got Prism Black football tomorrow to get into. Tomorrow is Wednesday. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 15-minute last call on anything you guys want to do. Oh, what's going on in that baseball game? 0-0, top 3. Okay. Nothing doing for the Angels, for the United States in the first 2 innings. Acuna led off the game with a hit. Looks like nothing happened after that. Second inning, Tovar with a hit. Now we got Salvi on first and Acuna up again. All right. Appreciate you guys hanging out today, man. Hope you guys have fun watching that game tonight. I'm going to turn it on right now. New order. Jason said, it worked so well for us last time. Let's do it again. Jason's going to grab the Red Sox. Different Jason, but he's going to grab the Red Sox and the Royals one more time. They work so well. Red Sox and Royals are off the board. Appreciate you, Jason. It's 2 more teams down. Why not? Do, 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 do. 10 minutes, last call, and any personals you guys want to do. If you have questions, let me know. I'm here for another 10 minutes. Next 3-box Bowman's Best 3-box Pristine PYT is live. Honeyholebreaks.com. Do, 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 do. Two on, one out. Nolan McLean. Come on, Nolan. Come on, Nolan. Oh, they have piping on the jerseys now. They didn't have piping before. It was just straight white. Good sweeper. That sweeper's nasty. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got about 10 minutes left. 10-minute last call for any personals or anything you guys want to rock before we are out of here. No night show tonight. Show ends in 10 minutes. You can grab your teams in these PYTs. We will run these tomorrow. Oh, jeez. Second and third, one out after a wild pitch. Sweeper got too nasty. Come on, Will. Got to strike out. Got to get him to strike out here. That's not a strikeout. Salvi's going to score. Acuna up to third. Venezuela's up 1-0. Wild pitch hurts him. If Will Smith can block that ball, it's just a fly out to center. It's tough. Well, I mean, either way, USA had to score to win, right? You got to score at least one. Who's pitching for Venezuela? New PYT just went live. Honeyholebreaks.com. All right, out of the inning. 1 run scores. Venezuela up 1-0. Last call for any personals tonight. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Honeyholebreaks.com. New PYT up for tomorrow. 3 boxes Bowman's Best, 3 boxes Pristine. And on the football side of things, 3 boxes of Prism Black Football Hobby. About halfway filled on that guy for tomorrow. Broncos, big checklist. Obviously, John Elway, Terrell Davis, Ed McCaffrey, No Sean Moreno, Shannon Sharp, Peyton Manning, all have autos for the Broncos. Lions, you got Barry Sanders autos. Colts, Peyton Manning as well. Reggie Wayne. AJ Green's got autos for the Bengals. Let's see. All right, Falcons are still there. Michael Vick and Julio Jones have autos. D'Angelo Hall. Ravens on the board. Jonathan Ogden, Ray Lewis, and Terrell Suggs have autos. There is a Aaron Donald, Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis triple auto. Bills are off the board. Panthers still on the board. Luke Kuechly and Julius Peppers have autos. Mushin Muhammad as well. Bears are off the board. Bengals, Anthony Munoz, AJ Green, Boomer Esiason, Ken Anderson, Peter Warrick, Corey Dillon with autos. There's a triple auto, Peter Warrick, Carl Pickens, TJ Hushmanzada. Browns are off the board. Cowboys are off the board. Broncos, autos from Champ Bailey, John Elway, Randy Gradishar, Terrell Davis, Rod Smith, Tim Tebow, Peyton Manning, Clinton Portis, Ed McCaffrey, No Sean Moreno. Broncos are a good one. Lions, autos from Barry Sanders, Calvin Johnson, Herman Moore. Megatron and Barry Sanders. Packers, autos from Brett Favre, Dave Robinson, James Lofton, Donald Driver, Leroy Butler, Sterling Sharp. Texans, autos from Andre Dawson, Mario Williams, David Carr. Colts, Dwight Freeney, Edgerrin James, Peyton Manning, Lenny Moore, autos. Yeah. But you know what? I think they did better than the Twins this time, Deborah. So at least you picked, like, you knew when to strike with the Twins. White Sox had the Chase Madroth auto. No, didn't we hit a Caleb Bonham too? Or was that in a different break? That it all starts blending together. Might have blended together. Dolphins, I'm pretty sure Dan Marino has autos. He does. Dan Marino, Dwight Stevenson, Irving Fryer, Ricky Williams, Sam Madison, Chris Chambers. Dan Marino autos for the Dolphins, $69. Vikings, Alan Page, Chris Carter, Fran Tarkenton, Paul Krause, Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson, Randy McDaniel. All have autos for the Vikings, AP and Randy Moss. Patriots off the board, Saints, Willie Rofe, Archie Manning, Drew Brees, and Joe Horn. Jimmy Graham has autos as well. Always next time. Yes, there is. There's a triple auto, Drew Brees, Jimmy Graham, Marquise Colston for the Saints to 99, and they are $99 there. Jets at 39, autos from Darrelle Revis and Joe Namath, Mark Gastineau, Al Toon, Keyshawn Johnson, Wesley Walker, Ken O'Brien, Freeman McNeil. Eagles, autos from Brian Dawkins, Harold Carmichael, Michael Nick Foles, Brian Mitchell, Donovan McNabb, Steelers, Bill Cowher, Jamonte Dawson, Jack Ham, Jerome Bettis, Joe Green, Terry Bradshaw, Plaxico Burress, Ben Roethlisberger. Cordell Stewart. Runner on first, one out for Team USA. Byron Buxton at the plate. Oh, that's right. It was Rodriguez. Eduardo Rodriguez starting for Venezuela. Back. Who's on first? Bryce Terrain. Come on, Buxton. All right, boys and girls, you guys have a great rest of your night. Enjoy the baseball game. We'll talk all about it tomorrow. I will be back at noon. Grab your spots in these PYTs tonight, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. Thanks for a fun day, and see you tomorrow. Peace.